I'm right here. I'm right here. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not late. I'm not late, man. Man. Just beat the late allegations. Ugh. I need to clean up my desk, man. I got so much stuff just laying everywhere. You know? Put my phone over here. Perfect, perfect. Speaking of burger. Yeah, it's still pending. Still pending. That little guy right there. Man. How could this happen? Oh my days. What's up, guys? Talk to me. Has CPulse started uploading yet? Or are they still out of internet? How many emote slots would you have if you were partnered? Oh, we figured this out. Were you not there for the partnership grind? Here, emote slots partner. If, I mean, when I hit partner, we passed 600 subs, so you would have 25 emote slots. More emote slots than I would know what to do with. But enough to fit in all the emotes I could ever want. It's true. Just had your best OSU session in like half a year? Oh, dude, I had a good OSU session yesterday. Here. You know what? If there's no scores for anyone to watch, let's just watch my scores. What are you waiting on then? Get partnered already. Okay, I will. Here, let's watch some Willy scores of the day. Remember, hey, I just want to bring this up. You guys remember how yesterday we were having this discussion? Some of you might not have been there, I don't know. Some of you definitely were, though. We were having this discussion, like 3 hours into the stream, where it was like, oh yeah, you know, I mean, I feel better than I've ever been before. I'm at my peak skill level. And then some guy in the chat's like, oh, no, you're washed up. Like, you couldn't even set a play if you wanted to. Man, that is the worst take ever. Oh, dude. This would be my best play, I think. If I have seen it and the act wasn't this bad, this would be my best play. Fix your lag and you might set a play. I know, right? For those who don't know, for those who haven't joined the Discord and watched me play in Discord like everyone else has, hey, discord.gg/Willy. I've been having like really bad lag issues. Like I just get these like massive lag spikes. I'm still able to play through some of them, but it's kind of annoying. Anyway, did like this. There was some James, yeah. This one's nice and short. What's the James map? Do you remember? BPM equals... It was 159. There it is.
Thanks for the follow.
I'd say this one's pretty good, even if I messed up the tapping. So let's watch this one, and then let's watch my high PP play from yesterday. It was. Yeah, for anyone who wasn't there, I got a lag spike. And it made me choke my highest PP play yesterday. What would have been my highest PP play. Look at that, I'm so bad at tapping. No, no, don't mention the date. I swear the fun part's coming up. You ready? Yes, this is where the rhythm starts. Here we go. But of course, this play would never get attention because it's not worth any PP. That's like 300 PP, I think. That's a good one. Rank 6 on the map, by the way. Just wanted to say that really quick. Alright. Now this is the one. Remember, here, other people who were there during the stream might remember I said, yeah, you know, I could probably just set a 500 PP play if I wanted to right now. And then everyone was like, do it, do it. I was like, no, I'm not playing right now. Well, here you go. I forget which one it is. It's this one. There it is. There. See, this is why you joined the Discord. You want me to prove my worth? There you go. I played this like 3 times after the stream and I got the FC. Dude, Chase needs to play these for Ultimate PP. I play the game myself after your streams. Oh, that's where you're missing out. I also promised yesterday that today we would play games after stream in the voice. So if that sounds interesting, then maybe that's your thing. Not like Osu games. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Did the Australian flip method and get 3? That seems to be the method. I can't do that. I don't know how, like, to do that. It would be complicated for me just because of my area and everything else. Thought I quit? No. What, because of my old account? You were following my old account and it hadn't gone live in like 2 months. RIP. So sad. No, not Beat Saber. Let me tell you, we'll figure something out. We're gonna play like some random Steam game or something. We were talking about tabletop sim yesterday, and then golf with your friends, and then something like that. But I'm not playing Among Us. I actually lagged a few times during this play, or like 2 times. One of them was in the middle of a stream, so I thought I was gonna miss it, but it just gave me a 100. This was the point where I told everyone, hey, come watch. I'm gonna FC, watch. Did I not call it, by the way? Did I not say, hey, watch, I'm gonna FC? I just felt it. Sometimes you just feel it, you know? Yeah, this was 503. It's really easy if you can hit the jumps. Which I feel like I'm better at jumps with Hard Rock than just no mods somehow. It's a mystery. What shape? Am I being baited again? Here we go. This is what a 503 PP play looks like. Did you see the carry pop up? I saw his score post in his Twitter thing. That's crazy. I saw, oh god, what's the map called? The one that he gets 644 on. The Dun dun Kikuru. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Shin Saku no Shiawase wa Kuchira. So crazy how far we've come because, you know, Angel Sim got the PP record on this map when it first got ranked. And it was obviously the only DTFC, so then the entire top 50 is DTFCs now, you know? It's just crazy to think about how far everyone's come. Man. Well, those are my score posts of the day, in case you were wondering. Here, let's take a look. Just to prove to you that I'm not a fool. My overall AC is going up again. No! Because of all these easy plays. Yeah, you can see, I was playing completion at the end, and then I went to play some other stuff. Oh, will my heart survive? Completion moment. Here's an epic score. Oh, yes. Here, where is... 503. Like I said, 503. They don't know he choked Kuchu ni Shizuku Kishin Joe with plus Hard Rock, which would have been 562 PP in his new top play if he didn't fail. True. Do Rain of Fear Hard Rock. That's a good one. I should try that. I should also try the second Rain of Fear diff Hard Rock. You know that one? I've always wanted to do that one with Hard Rock. I feel like that was this one. This is my type of map. Okay? I can tell you right now, you might look at this and you might be like, ew, what? Ew. Like, just look at the stats, okay? For about 2 seconds, just look at the stats. This is my type of map. This is 100% my type of map. Yes. I want to do it. I want to do it Hard Rock. This would be such a good Hard Rock score. Like, actually. Be worth nothing, but... it'd be so good.
Thanks for the follow.
God, this song's so good. I'm sorry, I'm obsessed with this song. Yeah, I'll do the top diff sometime if people remind me. I should just play Osu music instead of just using this lo-fi playlist. I should just play. This is me. This is how I felt after play piano covers again. Yes. I don't think Reign of Fear has a piano cover. I hate to tell you. No, we had to disable the points because people didn't like how they were. So now I have to try and figure out how to do it without that. There it is. I never listened to the intro. Is this not like the scariest music ever? It really is. It's a very enjoyable song. Oh, there it is. Here it is. Here's the start. I'm just listening to that. So good. I'm trying to look for any updates on the PP projects, but it looks like nothing has happened yet. Oh wow, look at that. For all the people asking. Funny. Very funny. How has this not been merged? How? This is the balancing stuff. It just hasn't been touched in a week. 2 people approved it and it hasn't been touched, man. How's that possible? Pishufat would have loved this song. Wait a minute. End of an Empire? Oh. I played that when it first got ranked. Am I old for saying that? That I played End of an Empire when it first got ranked? Because I did. But, you know. I set a score in it, and I never played it again. That's it. Or maybe I waited like a month to set a score on it or something. December 2016. This was in June 2016. Ah, so I did wait. Sakura no Uta 2? What does that mean? What does that mean? What? What, everybody do the flop? The sequel to Sakura no Uta? Where? What? Where? I don't believe you. What do you mean? Where's Sakura no Uta 2? Toki no Uta. Toki no Uta. Toki to Uta. Wait. It's not the same. I'm gonna be real with you guys. It's not the same, but everyone's gonna make this into a farm map, aren't they? I found it. Wait, you can find it better by searching Toki no Uta than you can Toki to Uta. I don't even see the map. Do you? That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Oh, what, you want Reign of Fear back? Okay. Am I blind? Where? There it is. Okay, it's the fifth one, but that's not the same as right here. You know what I mean? Love that part. The 202 BPM part. Dude, I have to use the bathroom already. Am I insane? What? Okay, well, there goes the music. Man! Everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. How could this happen? What's a current Osu play? Didn't Emrek almost do something yesterday? What did he do? Tell me. What's a current Osu play? Emrek? Someone sent it in Discord earlier. Where is it? Paranoid Lost. Is there a replay of that? Oh, Fairy Tail? I didn't even see that. He almost did like the wacky Paranoid Lost. Like the wacky one. Emrek forgot to turn off DT. God, why are there there's no uploads. No one uploads plays anymore. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, 3 minutes. Oh wait, this was almost an FC. Wait, I didn't hear about that. Nobody told me about this. What? Is there a replay? Is there a video of this? What? Where's the video of this? There's no video. It's #1 so you can watch. I don't want to open the game. What? What is this score, dude? What is this score? I can record it. Okay, fine. You want me to open the game and watch it? Fine. I'll do it, but we're watching it with this skin when the game opens, okay? The Willy reaction cam. Live Willy reaction. Okay. Okay. I had to use the bathroom temporarily. Skin makes it better. Yeah, it kind of does if you think about it. Good skin. Yeah, I saw someone using this on Twitch and I asked them for it, so. Let's trial attack. This map is 190 BPM. Okay. So with DT, this has to be 293. 190 BPM after DT. Make a cool face and scream loudly. We need a better react. What? I'm so sorry for anyone who just came into that. That is me whatting into the mic. Alright, let's do the sending. I hate to be that guy, but can Emmerich just FC a map for once? He keeps choking these maps. Live Willy reaction. I want to make like the overlay for that though, like the live Willy reaction. That'd be pretty good. Gotta be honest, that one's pretty good. Willy new, that's my new skin. That's right. That's right. That's right. There. You happy? We watched it. You happy? You happy? Okay, I'm glad you're happy. I'm trying to think how we could do this. How we could game today. The answer is, of course, by starting out with the keyword Izzy. It's an honor to be here. It really is. You should react to Willy Osi's amazing score in Airman, a whole 300 combo. Hey, that's not my top score. See, you're obviously not a Willy fan. You don't know. You just wait. One day, I'm gonna be long enough away from Airman where I'll just like remove all my mind blocks on the map and I'll play it again on stream and I'll FC it. Pegboard nerds, new features. I thought they would have been features before, because they were getting a lot of like electronic people, like Monster Cat, you know, of course, with like a ton of releases. Muzzy,
thanks for the follow.
You know. Guys, there's something weird with the Muzzy songs. If you open them in game, this is insane. Like, I don't know how to believe this. If you know what I'm about to say, you know what I'm about to say. Like this. Like any of these like new Muzzy songs that came out after Monster Cat was a featured artist or something, right? It's so weird. Like, or the ones that are released by Monster Cat, okay? Like this one I know, right? Did I set a score on this? No, not this one. This one, oh my god, I didn't even mean to click on that. So this is weird. Because if you open this in game, normally, right, if you have a source set, it shows it before. But this doesn't. Maybe I should just open the game to show you. Okay? We're closing and opening the game constantly now, aren't we? It's definitely gonna break my OBS, but... Okay, let me show you. Okay, you see this? You see... Wait. So right here, we have a map. Yes, I am saying that. I don't know how it does that. Because normally, if you set a source, it'll say the source name, and it'll say like, oh, you know, this if it's romanized, right? Or it'll just give you the source flat out at the start, right? Or no, well, yeah, this is the artist, and then this is the source, right? And it'll give you that. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, try and figure this one out. You can't even search for it. That's so weird. Okay, look at this. If you go to one of these maps, it has Monstercat release in parentheses after the diff name. What? That one doesn't. And it takes a second to load. So I don't like. So it must be grabbing this from the website, but it says it after. It says it after the diff name. What? Is that not like the weirdest thing ever? I don't think you guys realize how weird this is unless you've played this game for a long time. It looks completely off. This looks so scuffed. Oh, it's not copyright, they're a featured artist. So it has to be something with that, where they're like, oh, this is, say, Monstercat release on this one, because I have a different release or something, and they had to, like, go in afterwards and then, like, add that in. That's just feature artisting? It's not for all featured artists. There's no way, because this is the only map I've ever seen this on, or, like, this is the only set of maps, I guess, the Monstercat releases. It doesn't do that on Vinxis maps, because it just says Vinxis. He's the artist. You know? You know what I'm saying? I have not seen anything like that. It's strange. Osu creepypasta. Yeah, it's not quite the creepypasta they came up with a couple weeks ago, but it's, I don't know, it's kind of spooky, guys. It's kind of scary. It only appears on Monstercat collaboration. It's so weird. Why? I guess that's, I mean, of course, I feel like it has to be part of the deal that they worked out, right, to get Monstercat stuff as featured artist, right? But like, it's so weird, like the way that it works, or like how it does it. Like, it's not part of the map's metadata in any way. You can go on the website and it's not. Like, we just showed that, right? It doesn't say Monstercat release. The Monstercat isn't anywhere in the tags. You control F Monstercat. Neither ranked map has Monstercat in tags, SMH. That's just someone in the comments for playing. So it's like, how? You know what I mean? Anyway, that's just my thoughts on that. Just an anomaly that I noticed, right? Just quite a strange little thingy over there. Oh my god, dude. Dude, the Family Guy stream has too many viewers. I can't beat them. This is shocking. How long has this stream been up? How many times has this stream been reported? How is it still up? I know, dude. That's just ridiculous. It's like, I don't even know what to do. Dude. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, I'm back. I'm mentally back. What did I miss? What's Matthew up to? It's the real question. Matthew's trying to DT crystallized. Okay, interesting. What's up, everyone? Yeah, it's 329 flashlight PP from his flashlight place. Don't you know? That's not like a PP total. Like, these aren't added up. They're like... This is just separating out the values that are already a part of PP, right? Because, like, if you add this up already, you're at, you know, 21k right here and beyond. And then plus 3,000 plus 300 is not... It's not fully how it works, but... Whatever you do, do not look at FG Skies. What? Where is he? Where is he? My boy. Where is he? Oh, there he is. On a day like this, on this date, you decided to do this to me? It's ranked like 85? How has he gone so far? Do you think that an HDDT play on the old ranked responsibility response would be really cool? Sure. Why not? Which one? Like the Natsu one? The Natsu one's impossible. I'm already telling you this. It's impossible. But, you know. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, flashlight PP. You wanted to see that, right? Guys, look at his flashlight PP. You got one miss and Harimachi Clover Fiery's extreme. Man, he should have tried again. He should have tried again. He could have gotten it. Saito is in the Family Guy chat? Wait, really? I mean, I can't show it on stream because I'm gonna get, like, you know, destroyed. Where's Saito? I want to see. I'm in the chat. If I see a message from Saito, I'll show you. I'll do it. Dude, do you guys remember when like Harimachi Clover used to be like 1 billion PP? Like, I don't think you guys remember. Who's someone who would have had like a 4 mod Harimachi Clover score, like a 3 mod? I feel it. Suri Nakamura would have had it. Suki Nakamura. Padaru 900. Oh, I completely forgot that this map used to be 900 as well. Oh my god. Oh, Will Stetson Harimachi Clover 3 mod 900. There we go. Bowling for soup. Today is going to be a great day. 900. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, you guys are just in... Saito's just chilling. Thank you for baiting Saito out. I don't even think you did it. He's just chatting along with a Family Guy. They're having like a song right now and everyone's cat jamming. Caught. Saito USC anthem. This is amazing. This is amazing. I can't believe what I'm seeing. I'm sorry, I'm too obsessed. No, we can't give them viewers. Everybody, get off that stream. You have to stay on this stream, okay? We're trying to surpass the Family Guy stream. We want to show that we're better than Family Guy. Look how many viewers they have. Oh my god. Okay. We can't keep people watching. Family guy. Man. What do you guys... have you guys recalculated yourselves? I'm sure you have. Surely you have. Here, wait. Let's go back to 2016 PP. I kind of want to get me a little bit of a... See what my 2016 PP would be like, you know? Recalc, but I have no idea what the rework does. You know, do you need an idea? If you want to, exclamation rework. I put out a video on Willy 2 telling you exactly what the rework does, but you know. Who remembers their exact ID? Almost everyone. You think that's weird? Guys, post your ID in chat. If you don't know it, you're weird. If you don't know, I know a few IDs. Only the important ones. My own, Cookie Z. You're the odd one out, it seems. I hate to break it to you. Copy pasting. As if you don't know. I think it's more common to know your ID than not. You know Shoe's ID, but not your own? You're insane. You're deranged. Okay, wait. How many ranks would I lose? I would be ranked 2K, yes! Yes! Yes, can we get this PP system back, please? Please, I want Dropout to be my top play. I want every good play I've ever done to get nerfed. Please. Please, can we have this system back? Meme Plasma Gun. Plasma Gun would have been like 500 for Hard Rock back then. Are you kidding? Or Hidden Hard Rock. That's insane. Oh wow. This gains a lot recently. Probably from rhythm, right? Change. Because of like a lot of repeating rhythms and sliders, I assume. That gains a lot more than I expect. Where's the other first storms? We gotta see the first storms. First storm, Ruiz Extra. That loses? What? How? That map's so easy. That should have gained. This one gains at least. Here, let's see. Plasma Gun's my biggest gain. Pekko Rap! Yes, my best play. It won't be long. That's a good one. That's a good one right there. Boundary of Space. That's pretty funny. Oh, man. That's a map. Dude, I can't believe Plasma Gun. If Plasma Gun would have been that much, how much would Eterna have? Eterna has to have like a 1300 PP play on that or something. Wait, guys, what rank is he? He's not even top 50 in here. Bro, where? He's a 3-digit in 2016 PP? Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, if you think about it. I should just search. Okay, well, if it didn't bring me to page 4. Oh yeah, rank 105. Okay, I couldn't see him. I'm blind. I'm sorry, I'm blind. Oh yeah. Plasma Gun loses? Even though it gains Hard Rock? So it gains with Hard Rock, but it loses with DT because this was before Speed PP. See, this is literally the power of Flow Aim. Not even having speed, these maps are Gunga busted because of Flow Aim. That's how you know. Okay? Am I right or am I right? Utsuroy! Yes, the best Eterna play. Oh yes, Black Rover, who could forget? Eterna's best play. Rog DT is nerfed by like half? Yeah, let's see. I don't know. Let's look at his best plays, which are of course Kimi no Boken, Yubi Boenkyo. I mean, obviously. Rog and limitation minus 450. Finally, back when the PP system used to be good. Am I right, guys? Am I right, fellas? Back when the PP system used to be great.
Ascension to Heaven 774. Okay, okay. Back when TD wasn't nerfed, we would have a 1.6k. Oh, what? From Yaya Beno? But when no. Yeah. Hello, hello. I said hello, hello. Good, good. Be 14k? Well, you wouldn't be. That's because everybody else hasn't been calculated. You probably just calculated yourself, and they haven't calculated like all the people. Yeah, it works for these because I'm pretty sure like all of the top, couple thousand people have been calculated. But beyond that, it's kind of a toss up. Plus 100 PP. Plus 100. Don't worry, you're gonna gain 100 anyway, right, guys? Wink, wink. So true. Am I right or am I right? It's too easy. Oh, this doesn't have my other first storm. Add to queue. How long is the queue now for this? I'm kind of curious. How long do you guys think it is? Take a guess. Take a guess. Oh, not super long. Some people recalculating themselves already. Some people from the Twitch chat recalculating themselves. 1 minute. Take 1 whole minute to find out how much my first storm play would have been. Have you checked an easy way to see if this is a good rework yet? If Ming loses, it's bad. If Ming gains, it's good. I'm sure that some Ming plays gain, like Promise by 12 Berry 21. How high is his accuracy going now just because they're fixing this? Who is that? Oh, if you don't know, I have a whole video. I have a whole video for you to watch. Here you go. If you're ever curious, watch this video. Well, they don't calculate accuracy like on here. So, I mean, if you don't know, your profile accuracy is the weighted accuracy of your top plays. So, his AC is going to change based on the plays that are getting nerfed and stuff. And it's always curious because every single time a PP rework happens, his accuracy goes up. If you haven't seen that before. 71.7. How much PP do I gain? Frisk Storm. Maybe it's less. Oh wait. Replay confidence. Oh, it is. It just doesn't gain as much. Good. That map's easy, honestly. I feel like the Rui one is easier though. Maybe I'm just a fool. Maybe I'm insane. You're rewatching it? No, I can't wait. I can't wait. You can't leave. We can't just leave this play. Dude, this rework though, so close to making Moikikara back to where it should be, but it's just Benzo's too strong, man. You know what I mean? Benzo's just impossible to beat. How else can I say it? How do you see this? What do you mean? The PP rework? You go to the website. Can't see local PP? It's because you're on live. You're not on the rework. Brain. You
who's met Benin. Yes. I heard they're great friends now. But it's a pretty good one. I do admit that was a pretty good one. Dude, wait, what?
Thanks for the follow.
Dude, is Twitch okay? Hold on, I just loaded up my thing. It says Twitch is telling me I have 0 subscriptions for the last 30 days, and I have earned $0.00 for the last 30 days.
Thanks for the follow.
Uh-oh. What will the profile reviews be? Well, maybe right now. I stole them. I can show this, right? Like, I was just looking at this. I was like, what? That doesn't make sense. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. I can look at July. July gives me numbers for subscriptions. Doesn't give me revenue though. Not enough data for us to display. June won't give us anything. What? Dude, that's so weird. They're probably like fixing that page or something, and they broke it for a minute. Oh wait, whoops. Yeah, the keyword for profile reviews is SZ. All you have to do is type this in the chat, and you could be selected. We do stuff randomly. We pick random people. How long has it been up? The first stream was May like 26th, yeah. May 26th. So, oh, we just celebrated 2 months then. Woo! Happy 2 months streaming, friends. Yeah. What date is today? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. You don't have the Toe Pack medal? Yeah, I haven't played it. Once I play it, then I'll have it. But I haven't played it yet. You have every medal except that? That's just blatantly not true. If I had every medal except that, I would be the #1 medal player. Okay, I might be trolling too hard. Yeah, no, I'll get it. I just didn't want to play it yet. I don't know, I looked at some of the maps, I was like, I'm not feeling it. Right, I've gotten the other ones. I've gotten the Ginkiha and the Muzzy pack. Yeah, it was. It was nice and short, and there was some good maps in there. I like this pack. But I'll get it. I'll get it when it'll be done when it's done. Okay. What's the worst beat map pack? I don't know, dude. Because there's always like at least one good map in the packs, but some of them, they're just like annoying. You know, some of them are like 2022 tier. Like, oh, I'm gonna be so cool and edgy map. You know. Go Skylord? No. Why would I? Am I insane? You think I'm crazy? You think my sanity is worth this? Dude, I kind of want to play Catch the Beat. Only because I've been getting new top plays in Catch the Beat every day. I've been pushing my own limits. Look at this, 17 hours ago, I got a 40 PP play. I'm ready. I'm ready to get good at Catch the Beat. 100 PP, it's doable. It's doable. It'll happen. It'll happen soon enough. Trust me. Okay, sorry. Sorry for the distractions. Keyword is EZY. EZY. I want a game, dude. I want to learn Catch the... It's so weird, but I find it interesting. Before I was just like, oh, whatever, it's Catch the Beat. But now I kind of find like how it works interesting. I don't know what happened. I think I took like a 2-month break
from playing catch, and I came back, and I feel like I've actually kind of learned how to play it a little bit. I still don't fully understand
Thanks
it,
for the follow.
like even in the slightest, but I'm like, I'm almost there. You know what I mean? How does ACK work? It's based on like, so like sliders have droplets. Right, you have to catch all the stuff, and if you drop like 1 or 2 of them, then that'll reduce your accuracy on sliders. Otherwise, of course, misses drop your accuracy. So it's a very accuracy oriented game, like more so than anything. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but the requirement for an S rank is like 97%, right? And then below that is an A, and then, you know, below like, or like a 92% is a B, and then like an 88% is a C, or like, you know what I mean? Like the accuracy requirements are so much higher just because you don't have, you know, that other stuff. Imagine getting a D rank. Dude, I've gotten plenty of D ranks, actually. Yeah, that's a D rank is when you get like 85%. It's like crazy. D rank is so easy to get. Oh yeah. I don't even have to try to get a D rank, guys. It's very different. The other modes are very different. I'm doing it just to get a medal, because of course, right? Because Jack of all trades requires you to get 5,000 play count in all of their game modes, which I'm almost there for Mania. Shockingly, I'm almost at 4,000. Not quite even there, you know. But that's how it be, right? I guess. I'll get there. I'm gonna get there soon, okay? Like I was on the Mania grind and then I wasn't. I just need like inspiration to finish this off. But I really want to play catch. I don't know why. Something has just hooked me. Something has gotten into my brain, and I'm just like, I want to play catch now. You're the CEO of CTB. It's true. Taiko's the only one that I haven't actually touched, and that's because I touched it like years ago. Like in like 2014 or something, I played Taiko and I got 1,000 play count in that. So I haven't really touched it all that much. I've been going in order of my least played game modes. So first off, Mania was my least played, right? So I wanted to get up to 5k and then move on to catch, which is my next least played, or at least it would be my least played after that. But I've just sort of been moving around before I could even reach that. It is like a different game, and I like the different game modes. I don't have to take them serious. Utami's still losing after balance? Yeah, well, he has his top play is Zane. Well, yeah. Start when? Start what? I've started stream. I started stream 59 minutes ago, in case you were wondering. When roll? Whenever people stop asking for the roll. I don't know if you guys know this. Anytime someone asks for the roll, I just mentally set like 5 extra seconds on my timer. It's not 5 seconds, but if you ask for the roll, it won't happen. If you don't ask for the roll, I'll make it happen. Because you deserve it, because you didn't want it. I mean, I will roll, because now that I told you that, you're just trolling, but I do that because there's people in the chat who are impatient. They're not here for the stream. They're just here for the roll for some reason. Guys, that doesn't work around here. You have to be a Willy viewer to get the roll. You know what I mean? Why did you not start stream precisely at 12 EST? Guys, I don't want to talk about it. No, I'm not late. I'm not late. Stop. That's slander. Complete lies. Complete fabrications over here. Is there any alternative to CTB?
Because I saw Taiko no Tatsujin in SDVX. Okay, here you go. You ready? So, for those who might not know, here let's do a little history lesson real quick,
Thanks for the
okay?
follow.
This is what Osu is inspired on. Osu Standard. This is the true and honest original Osu. Here. Look at this. Okay. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Where's the slider? Give me a slider. Oh. Cursor? Well, I mean, it's played on a DS, so you had touchscreen. So technically, touchscreen is the most correct playstyle in all of Osu. How's that? How do you feel about that? With a pen? Well, if you didn't have the DS stylus, you could still tap with your finger. It just wouldn't be accurate.
Thanks for the follow.
Anyway, that is the Osu inspiration. Taiko, of course, there's... Taiko, right,
Thanks for the
originally
follow.
started out as a mod to Osu based on this game, Taiko no Tatsujin, which everyone knows, right? Of course. You got the drum, there's the drum center and the rim, and they have different hits. You get the, you know. I love the Megalovania. I know, I always love Taiko. I don't know how to play it, but I always love looking at it. Okay, okay. Here, let's just do some random... Here you go. Here's the inspiration for Mania, which is Beat Mania, in case you didn't know. Oh. Ooh. Technically 8 key, if you think about it. Look at that, look at that. And then here's the least known one. Are you ready?
Thanks for
Catch the
follow.
Beat is based on Easy to Catch. Here you go. Now you know. Oh my god, I can't see what's happening. Dude. Anyway, now that you now know everything. Everything that the game is based on. Easy to catch. Oh, oh. Look at this, look at this. They got some good videos. I'm sure. Oh, wait. Oh, look. Easy to AC. So yeah, it's, as far as I'm aware, it's like a different, like it's like a mod or like something in a different game called Easy to AC. where it's easy to catch. It's like a Mania type game normally, but oh, look at this. Oh, this is huge. This is huge. The main skin you use for Mania is called Easy 2 Osu or something like that. It's crazy. You gotta buy this and use this controller for catch? Would that even work? Would you be able? Because the catch works based on like dashing, so you can't translate like this into like faster movement. You know what I mean? Unless, like, I'm not sure how the game right here works anyway. 'Cause it seems like he's always moving at the same speed. Or like, he's moving that at the same... Ooh, that was pretty crazy. Spin fast equals dash. Okay, but... You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. It doesn't translate. That's what I'm trying to say. So interesting. Anyway, can we do our daily watch of U68 Inferno? Can we do our daily watch of this, by the way, guys, for all the Taiko people? I just love this video. I think this one's a really good one too. Good song. Blue scissors? Yeah, a lot of people play the scissor switches if they're Taiko players. What are you watching? You're watching former #1 Taiko player U68 live play on The Limit Does Not Exist. Japan is so dominant at Taiko, like no one literally no one can defeat them. Oh, we'll see about that. You said the same thing about Osu in 2014. We just need more people. Yeah, Nay? Yeah. Nay was crazy. I don't know if they had #1, but I think they were the #1 US at least, like top 10 player. It's just it's trouble when you're dealing with Japan. Maybe they were #1. #1 for at least a few hours? Okay. There you go. Look at this. It's only a matter of time, you know? But I was gonna say, what I love about Osu, right, is that it takes all these game modes from like different games that are really just like, you know, they're more casual stuff, right? Like Taiko, even the hardest levels are like nothing like you can do, only because of like the controller, right? It's like a big drum, and you would have to be like, you know, if you actually wanted to play this on that, you would have to go insane, and you wouldn't be able to do that, right? But it brings it down to like a keyboard level where you can really do like fine-tune inputs, like really quick inputs as fast as you can, and you like basically push the human limit. Just like we were watching Easy to Catch, he couldn't like, you know what I mean, like to move the guy around, right? But thanks to like hyper dashes and you know, stuff in the game right now, we can have like super high level catch gameplay where he's just like flying across the screen, you know, XCOM style. You know what I'm saying? And of course, same thing with Osu. Like, streams basically wouldn't be possible. Oh my god, not this video again. You know, streams wouldn't be possible in Osu because you would have to... Well, we did see the live play of that one guy. Do you guys have that? The Perdicis live play? Hold on. I'm gonna find it. There it is. Yeah, you would have to do this on a to play Osu the way it was intended.
Yeah, he still uses keyboard. I mean, I guess that's true. Screen's going to break. That's what I thought, dude. But look at like how jacked he is too. Presumably just from hitting streams in Osu. Like, look at this single frame. This is menacing right here. What is his Zach? Yeah, don't pay attention to his Zach. Left and right arm comparison. Well, he's still having to. He's obviously not tapping like with the whole pen and like moving around the screen, but he's still having to like basically single tap right to stream. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So it'd be interesting. I know, dude. His form. Weakest tap X player. Have you seen insane players also in the Mania community? I mean, I have. Here, hold on. Back to this. So I was going to say, yeah, it's really cool, I think, at least how Osu has I mean, and just online games in general, like PC games, have been able to bring, like, such a high skill cap to these games that before you would just be limited because, oh, that's just not humanly possible on, you know, the controller that this game is built for, or, you know, the input means that they have. And now, you know, people can do like this in Taiko, which wouldn't be possible before without a keyboard, right? That's what I was saying. SS. Casual SS. Starting right now, I'm doing Taiko completion. You can be just like Drum Decimator. Am I right?
Thanks for the follow.
I like Osu. Me too. Me too. There's sometimes where I'm like, oh, I hate this game. It's so bad. But no, I like it. I like it just fine. I like CTB. I'm interested by CTB. I can say that much. Osu Mania.
Then just do it.
Excellent done. See, this is the issue with like all these other game modes. It's like I know that it's crazy, but I don't know what's crazy. You know what I mean? It's the same thing in Osu. Nobody's gonna know like some of the deep like intricacies, like aim control and finger control just off the bat, right? Unless maybe they played other rhythm games. But it's like I don't know what's crazy about like half the Mania plays that you could show me, because I hear people talk about like chord jacks and stuff like that. It's like I don't know what that is. So how am I supposed to, you know? I'm like the surface level people I make fun of, you know? The people who look at, oh my god, Galaxy Collapse Pass, whoa, that's the best Osu play ever. Then I go to Mania and I look at, you know, a Full Moon Night, I'm like, whoa, that's the craziest play ever. Isn't that funny? For real. Guys, for real, for real. It'd be cool to have a global ranking system, but calculating PP for what you don't hit is difficult. I think it just has to be like a reduction. I think there's definitely a way to do it. Because you take like I don't know. Take like I mean they're all fired out, right? So think about like the angular like
space that it would take up not to be hit by that, right? And how many misses you get. Well, misses you get, or I guess hits you get, right? You got to think, even if it's just like take the screen, take like the area covered by bullets and the area not, right? At each given moment, and have that be like the strain. Then you could do something like that, and then each one that goes off screen is technically a combo, right? Or something like that. It's, I don't know if it's super feasible, but you could figure something out. See, like, I don't know what I'm looking for in this. That's the thing. Do you think that the top Osu standard players could learn to take over other game modes? Well, you already have a lot of the bases, right? Because a lot of people come to Osu without knowing anything about rhythm games, right? And then you learn how to tap accurately, and you learn how to do that. So you're already at an advantage compared to someone who hasn't done that, right? You already have a base idea. I think Osu is also a game that teaches you how to learn. So if you're able to use that, you could figure out how to play other game modes, you know what I mean? And you could, it's really just about like, one, the player's dedication, like how much they actually want to dedicate themselves to playing a different mode. And probably also like, there could be things where you're so confident in yourself because you're like, oh yeah, I'm a top standard player. I know what I'm doing, right? Where you're just like super overconfident on something and you don't realize that you're doing it wrong. You know, you have to be, that's part of the learning process. You have to be willing to be like, no, I am making mistakes. I need to realize that, you know? So that would probably be a big part of it as well. I could totally see it. I mean, it's totally feasible. I mean, you look at if you guys didn't know, Rustbell, right? Spro, or as most people know him, Rustbell. Rustbell was like just a rhythm gamer, which is one of the craziest things ever. He wasn't just good at Osu. He was like top 20 in Mania. When he was playing Mania, he was a really good like 2DX player. I think he dabbled in Taiko. He was just like actually a rhythm gamer. Rustbell is not human. Crazy play. Yeah, he's a really good VSRG player. Then he got into Osu. Was Rustbell the smartest player that ever existed? Because I think he was. Oh yeah, XCon. XCon's really good at all modes. And people like Shirt or Petite, right, are also very good at all modes. Yeah, Crystal. Crystal was a top Osu player, had nearly won a World Cup, like came in second for Osu World Cup, and then went around and is one of the top catch players also. Like, I'm sure you guys have heard that name, right? Where's Crystal now? I don't know if he's still highly ranked or anything. Oh, Crystal's still number 39 in catch. Here, look at this. He's got Catch World Cup 2016 winner. Ooh, Osu CTB Cup. OHC, Osu Histi Cup? This was, for those who don't know, this was Corsace before Corsace existed. Second place OWC, second place Catch WC. Catch International. Oh man. It's awesome. Yeah. He's mainly standard in catch. He's gaming back in first. Back in fourth. Back in first. Man. I still love Rustbell. Rustbell goes crazy. Dopamine plus hidden FC. Oh. Kind of inted there. Alright, I'm gonna throw this in the fridge and I'll be right back in like literally a minute or two. I don't know. Okay?
Enjoy the Osu League Rust Belt gameplay and keep discussing Rust Belt.
Thanks for the follow.
Rastel is also a god of Tetris. What about Doremi, dude? Aren't you forgetting about Doremi Puyotet? Come on. Come on. You guys aren't thinking. Unless you mentioned it and I missed. Oh, dude, I read your message. Jakads is another player who's good at Taiko and Standard. For a second, I thought you said he's a player who's good at piano, and I was like, what? No way. Oh, my ear, my ear. God, that's such a loud one. I've watched this long ago. Mania players are naturally good at piano, but we're going back. It's just too easy for them, you know? I want to use my remaining play count in Mania. So like I said, I want to get to 5k and then stop. I want to use my remaining play count in Mania to get good at 7k or like learn how 7k works. I do want to do it. Like I can do 4k, like okay. I can do it at an all right status, but just like even approaching 7k, I feel like I just want to figure it out. You know what I mean? Literally literally the cookies of Mania. Where is he now, man? What's he doing? Mania is easy to learn. Okay, speak for yourself. I'm almost 4k play count in. I don't know what I'm doing. Analyze some 7K maps / patterns. You'll likely get a better idea. What am I supposed to analyze? Let me tell you, what I'm having trouble with is the basics. Give me like a 0.5 star 7K map, and I'm still trying to figure out like which key hits like what thing. I can't do it on 4K. I'm just fine because I'm just like, oh, it's only 4 keys, you know. But once you give me 7 keys, I'm just like I start hitting like the wrong keys completely because it's too many. I don't know what to look at.
This will be fun.
Yes. Jackets, you have second place now on Japan's transformation. You need one.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh yeah, this is his one. Yeah, we saw this video.
I don't need to see JPT played for the millionth time.
Oh, I'm hitting early? What the fuck?
Not eating with his other hand. That's what I'm saying.
WTF.
I gotta try 7 key co-op.
No. It's the 6 months again.
Is that a thing? 7 key co-op?
Nah, I think it's just gonna be 3K and 4K.
No,
I
it's
think
just
that's
4K.
feasible. I think some people are still like doing a co-op like Stellium.
Who is up for Michael's money?
I'm so confused. Play some different rows. Oh,
Just ask Rob if he has feeling.
okay. I want to get to the funny part.
Deeper.
Zombie.
Let's
go, Michael Zombie.
Michael Jordan. Michael Jackson.
In this case, you and your friend want to play. It's just like DDR or like any other thing. That's the point. What do you mean? It makes sense.
Oh, I fell to FC.
Let's go, Michael Zombie.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. And you guys might not get it.
6 months FC.
So at the end, it just adds the combos together. It's kind of weird. Doesn't show you 2 scores. How unfortunate. I guess it's just not prepared for that. The world isn't ready. Okay, how far did we stray from what we were talking about originally? Dude, oh yeah, Rustbell, the smartest Osu player ever to exist. That's just correct. Anyway, sorry. Back to this. Yeah, it just adds. It's weird. It's not at all what I would be expecting. Is it cheap if you do Mania scores with a friend? Just get so many notifications. Oh wow, still only first roll? No, this is like the 4th roll. You just don't know. You know. You're just behind the times. You don't know. Isn't co-op multi-counting? Well, the scores don't submit for co-op, do they? Unless they do. Because that's like the point of co-op. Play Mania with a Guitar Hero controller. It's pretty solid. True. You're actually kind of truing. I'ma be real right now. You're actually kind of truing. Dude, you're making me want to play other game modes right now with all this chat. Maybe that's what I'll do after stream. Incredible idea of submitting a Blue Zenith score with a miss in the slow part that resembles a combo of what? Play Fruit Ninja. Okay, I'll do that. I'm telling you, it makes me go insane. Catch makes me go insane because I still don't understand exactly how to play it, but I'm gonna learn. Somebody, Mornis sent like a top 10 tips for catch beginners, which I still haven't watched, but I should probably watch that, shouldn't I? Oh my god. No. Not the funny number. Guys, you just wait. October 26th is gonna roll around. Oh boy. You don't want to see the chat on that day. Just catch the beats. It's so easy. What if catch is really a rhythm game? I used to think the same thing as you, but the longer that I've sat here, I think catch is a rhythm game. In the same way that Osu's a rhythm game. Because you look... You have to tap rhythmically. You have to. There's, like, you can't not. Look at this. Is XCon still the Cookie Z of catch, or has anyone else caught up? Is anyone else the greatest catch player of all time, or is it still XCon, even after he hasn't played in like forever? What do you mean? What does that sound? This is so old too. Catch is so interesting to me because it's a game that I could totally just play by sitting here doing nothing. Look at that. Look at this dude. Well, yeah, but PP is deceptive, right? PP won't always be. How are there any like actual like crazy catch players in the chat? Because I want to know how accurate catch PP is. Like if you think about it. Whoa, cool name. Cool name. Rate catch the beat score.
Yang ini loh, yang ini pengen lihat sih.
Who is this?
Bisa nggak ya?
Seems awesome. Oh, look at the skin. Whoa. New catch PP record? Okay, let's watch the catch PP record. Yo, what's up? Like, watch the keys. Like, he's tapping rhythmically. I always see catch players begging Peppy to make a rework. Well, Peppy doesn't make reworks. They make the reworks. That's the thing that they don't realize. There's apparently a catch PP server. So I don't know, like... But they're like separate from the actual PP dev server. So they're like doing their own thing, which is really weird. No, that can't be real. Guys. Okay, I don't see it on my Twitter, which is good. But I just wanted to say. Really? You see it, really? Oh my god. I can't believe today is the worst day ever. Dude. I'm thinking about catch because, like, you know, it's obviously, at least I think, it's a rhythm game, right? I used to think it wasn't, right? Because it's like, oh, you just catch the stuff that's falling, you don't tap. But there's, like, you can see he's tapping rhythmically, right? Obviously. It's just like, I'm just trying to think, because, like, the dash, or, like, the hyper dash, right, that you get, kind of just speeds you up to how fast you need to be moving, but you have to release at the right time. It's just it's a weird concept because it kind of does all the movement for you. You would think it's like, oh well, maybe you need to move, you know, in a certain way, but it's at the very lowest level, rhythm is kind of optional. I think at a certain level it becomes a rhythm game. Yeah, exactly. I think sliders could potentially be the most annoying thing in catch. Am I right, or am I right? Because I already know some stupid slider shapes in standard. I can't imagine what people who are actually trying to make catch maps make, you know? Yo, Tensai Rhythm, what's up? There's already horrible standard sliders. I can't imagine what catch players have to deal with.
Thanks for the follow.
By the way, okay, wait. So I have a question. So this is no mod. I mean, it's hidden, but it's not GT. Does your base movement speed change based on the SV? At all? Like, if ever so slightly? No, it doesn't. So it's always the same. It feels so slow. No mod movement speeds feel so slow, dude. Well, I know DT just increases the game's clock speed. Yeah, but this is what I'm speaking about. I'm like, so like, what variations are there in movement that could like change something?
Great, what is this? Oh my god, I'm not watching a 6-minute catch video. Where's the crazy part? Tell me. 'Cause YouTube doesn't give me the, oh, what's that? See, again, once again, CPaul fooling you into thinking. See, this is why I hate people putting PP on loved maps. Because it doesn't give PP. Man. I know. Just get a big plate. Oh. Also, CGPPP got reworked massively. Oh. Like since then? Since 2020? Dang. Man. Or did you mean the one before? This play is now about 1,190. I've always said, I talked about this before on one of the other things. It's just so funny how far behind some of the game modes are. And by some of the game modes, I mean Taiko, right? Like they're working to remedy this. They're working to bring Taiko in line with all the other game modes soon. Hopefully in this next rework, which, woo, that would be cool. Because you look at standard, right? I've said this before. The highest PP play in standards like 1200 PP. Next PP rework, we're gonna have about 5 1200s, right? Which is okay, interesting. We got a 22k player, right? We're getting some 19ks, you know, soon to be 20k, 18ks, right? In the top 10. Okay. You go over to catch, right? Which has some pretty high PP numbers, but you know, we got around the same thing, right? Just add like 1,000 to all the players that we saw before, right? We got a 23k, we got a lot of 20ks, and then some 19ks in the top 10, right? Right? And the PP record in catch is like 1,400, which is a bit higher, but some of the other ones are you know, they have less maps to deal with, okay? Same thing with Mania. Mania's like 1,400. There's definitely higher PP, you know, in the top 10 than that, because we got 23k, we got a 22k, a 21k, and then we got a bunch of 20ks, just capping it off with a few 90ks, right? But they're all like relatively around the same value, right? The Taiko PP record is 700 PP, and the top player is barely at 13k PP. If you FC an 8-star map in Taiko, that's like, I remember this, right? Because when Galaxy Collapse was first ranked, if you didn't know, it was originally a Taiko map that got ranked for Taiko, right? And U68 did it with like 99.8% accuracy or something. It's an 8-star Taiko map. And I looked at that, I was like, whoa, that's crazy. An 8-star map? That must be, you know, so much PP. Like, in your head, post in chat how much you think an 8-star map should be. Like, just think to standard or catch or mania or whatever you play. Think about an 8-star map. Think about how much PP that would be. And Galaxy Collapse is fairly long, right? 700, 900, 700, 700 to 800, 800. Okay. Yeah, U68 got 480 PP for FCing an 8-star map with 99.8% accuracy. Where's the actual one? Is this it? Okay, this is it. This is the real one. 8.37 stars. 8.37 stars. Oh, there's a hidden hard rock for 570 PP. How many stars is that with hidden hard rock? Can somebody check? Yeah. Oh, no mod. It's 500 now. Oh, they buffed it since I last checked. It's now over 500 PP. For your 8-star FC on a 6-minute 42-second map that's 270 to 320 BPM. 8.37 stars, by the way.
What star rating is the PP record? I think it's the PP record, by the way, is you're gonna look at the PP records in Taiko and you'll be like, what? What are you talking about? Oh, is this still the PP record, or is this no longer the PP record? Here, let me check. Tatsuke. I assumed he would be in here, but he's not. Ciaran is now the #1 ranked player in Taiko, right? What's his top play? 694 PP. I don't think that's the highest PP play, but do you guys know what it is? I don't know what the highest Taiko PP is, so you're gonna have to tell me. Let's go to nameless. Let's go to everyone else to see if I can find it. 710 PP. I see 692. I don't see the 710. Where's the 710? Is it... Where's Appler's, dude? Unless he changed name. Isn't this him? Isn't this Appler's? No. Ihira. Okay, this is Appler's. Right? No. Oh, there it is. Ooh, here's the PP record. Look at this. Four mod on a 6-star map. I don't know how many star ratings that is. Oh my god. Can someone calculate the star rating on this with hidden hard rock night core flashlight? Can someone tell me how many stars that is? Osu Taiko. Is this it? Grape tea. I assume that's this guy, right? Nope. Who is this? Inner Oni? Is this them? 99.92. Maybe it's like an improved score or something? I don't know. Here. Well, this should be the map. This should give you an idea of what this is like. You ready? I like he edited in so you can see what it would look like if there wasn't a hidden flashlight. But you can see how he's playing on his monitor right here, okay? S2 4-mod FCs? Oh my god. This play is awesome. This play's awesome. Tell me this isn't awesome. By the way, OD12? What? Does Taiko have OD12? Or do you mean it's OD11? OD12 is OD11, but it's called OD12 in Taiko, I think. Oh. Interesting. Timing windows in Taiko are different than standard Taiko. Look at that. That's a pretty funny play. That's a pretty funny play. I do admit. I could do that for real, for real. Well, I don't know. I mean, we might have some Taiko players in the chat. I have no idea. But there is a Taiko rework going through, like I said, to try and A, bring the values more in line, but B, to actually make some Taiko PP changes. I don't know exactly what they are because I don't play Taiko, right? But if you go here and then you go to, I forget which one it is. I think it's rewrite of the color skill. No, it's Loopy's Taiko rework, right? This is the current one that's working on it. I think it is. I'm not sure. One of them is trying to actually get through. Rewrite of the color skill. That's the recent one. Waiting for Taiko difficult infrastructure changes. Interesting. Osu Taiko performance points balancing. I don't know which one. And it doesn't say which one is falling. One of them is the real one. I don't know which one. Oh, this is merged. Taiko PP committee. Guys, do we know if that's the color rework or color skill rewrite, or if it's the other one? Do we know? Okay, well that doesn't. Color rework Hughes Midbit. I'm not sure which one it is. This is the rework that the team is working. Oh! New Taiko change approved for next deployment. Performance points balancing. This change further increases the scale of PP, removes the no-fail penalty, and changes mods to do with easy hidden flashlight to better reflect their actual difficulty. Okay. I don't know like where the calculator is though, or like which one of these on the website is the right one. This is a very experiment. If that's an experiment, then like maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this one. I don't know. I can't tell, but yeah, Helix. Where's Helix? Huh? Commented on the date. Nope, not doing it. Score rankings. Undead Corporation embraced by the flame. So that's still there. That's going to be 1,100 PP. What do you think? Good morning. It's so interesting. Also making good changes for Mania? Yeah, we already know the Mania stuff. I don't know if you saw this. Accuracy is now used instead of the skill plays. There were some Mania players who were like, oh, I don't like this, which is interesting. Accuracy is now used instead of score to scale plays, additionally making it easier to balance the judgments going forward. I think it's really cool, but I talked to a Mania player. We had one in the chat who was like, well, doesn't that just make it so you can score V1 yourself where before you couldn't? Which is like yeah, but you could like in theory like score V1 yourself before, right? Because you could get a lower act play that's more score. And you know, you wouldn't lose PP for it, but you would submit a play that's worse, you know? I mean, I guess that doesn't effectively change anything here, but at least you're gaining PP when you do better, right? Now. Lose that, which is fine. Is there a Mania one right here? I guess I have actually the PP calculator. I could just like look at Taiko PP. Here, hold on. You know exactly what I'm doing. I can take some Taiko plays. Like who's Ciaron? Ciaron. Nameless. Is that I? Or is that two L's? Or is that an I and an L? Or is that somewhere in between? How are the people getting a profile every now? Well, no one has yet. I hate to break it to you, but we're too busy theorizing about the Tycho PP changes. Okay? You gotta figure it out. Is there one where Embraced by the Flame by Ciaron 105 is 1053? Because that's the accurate PP one. If you have that. There you go. I don't see any flashlights from this guy. Who's the guy who did a... We just mentioned him. Ahira. This guy would have, you know, PP record currently, but I don't think he would after this. I think period is gonna go down, right? Yeah, 972. Keep your eye on period. Keep your eye on the prize. Is it 2IIIL or 250? 149. Or 2LIIL. Oh my god, I can't even read these messages. I can't do this. You can't do this to my brain, okay? Don't mind me, I'm just downloading the, you know, the stuff. Okay. Period loses 2 ranks. So, I mean, he also has other flashlight stuff, but you know, it's not the same. Guys, let's check the Willy Tycho plays. The greatest Tycho plays of all time. Vivid loses? That's my best play ever. Guys, that's my best play ever. How could you do this? Beat map does not exist. That's a first. PP tuber. It says it on his Twitter profile, really? You check my profile in Tycho? Okay. Didn't know you were a Tycho player. Whoa. This is gaming. Party in the Hollowwood. Feat Nanahira. Padaru in Tycho tops. Look, man, it happens, okay? Look, it happens. We're the Mania players. Are any high up Mania players in the chat who want the PP recalced with the current changes, which there might be more? Me? I just redid you in Tycho, man. What? Okay. That one's a huge gain. Whoa. Guys, me. Okay, Chickney. What's your username, Chickney? Is it Chickney? Embraced by the flame. Disintegration. We're waiting. We're waiting. Grief and Malice. Ooh, spicy one right there. Yeah, I've noticed, I mean, this is, of course, this should be obvious, but all the other modes have just, like, so few maps to get PP on, you know? It's kind of unfair to them. There you go. Ooh, what's this? I don't know what it is, but it gains a lot. He plays with 3 fingers. How does that work? Used to be top 8K in Mania. I quit though. That's true. CTB. CTB. Catch converts are fine for PP farming. My level rank 7k 2020. Not to brag or anything, guys, but I passed 800 PP the other day in catch. That's right. You know, I'm kind of famous. I'm kind of really good at this game. Kind of the best player ever, if you really think about it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably, you know, one of the best CTB players of all time.
Thanks for the follow.
You guys don't understand what it's like farming Harimachi Clover. It's the GUI you're using? PerfCalc GUI?
Thanks for the follow.
Exclamation PerfCalc? Wait, no, that doesn't work anymore, does it? Oh. It's PerfCalc GUI on the PerfCalc GUI branch. I think it got merged into master. So you don't need like the PerfCalc GUI branch. It's just that'll keep you with the most updated stuff that Stan adds, I guess. Sorry guys, should we roll this? Should we just get a new keyword? It's a little late. People just keep reminding me of other stuff and I keep going down like different rabbit holes. Osu Taiko Riot. Oh, my ear. Yeah, look at this.
Full system diagnostics. Machine status fully operational. System online. All stations are now enabled. Target block resistance.
Come on, let's get to the funny part. It's the keyword though? Oh, I thought you said keyboard. I was like, how am I supposed to know what his keyboard is? Oh, the camera moved. Yeah. Dude, history of the top Taiko players? Wait. We're gonna see how hilariously low Taiko PP used to be. So it started out about in line with all the other game modes. Like standard was around the same at this time. Like Raruchi just passed 8k PP, or 7k PP, 8k PP, so. Subatsuyu. Never remember that player. I know Asuka Asuyura. Oh. And there he is. Shinshiku home. Dude, who's Stu? Who's Stu, bro? Oh, I remember this guy. This guy became number 1. Or he was number 1 when I started. Either one of those. Tesuke 912 classic flanks. Look at this. Bloom is a cool name. I mean, I guess so. American.
Oh.
First Taiko player. So far it seems to be like tracking pretty much in line with standard. Maybe just like a little bit behind it. It's like HVIC hit 10k PP in 2015. Oh, there's U68. There's so much less movement. Oh. Wait, so who's the first to 10k? Okay, it was Taz. Okay. I was gonna say, it looked like they both hit at basically the same time. Sand! Sand at number 10. Sand. Good name. Not a lot of movement. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay. No. Okay. Come on, come on. You got this. Let's go, America. Let's go, America. You're wrong. You're just wrong, Choke Man. I just told you, this is literally how every Willy stream goes. I don't know why you guys are surprised that I get sidetracked and I just watch videos every single time someone sends a video to me. This has happened every Willy stream ever, and people are like, oh no, he's never doing profile reviews again. It's like, you guys, have you ever been to a Willy stream before? You guys are too worried about profile reviews. You keep mentioning profile reviews, so I'm just not doing it. It's getting longer and longer? Yeah, because you keep asking for it. I'm not going to give it to you if you keep asking for it. Because it sounds like all you want is profile reviews. You don't care about, you know, the actual Willy stream or anything like that. I've never been to a Willy stream before. True. See, that's what bothers me, is that there's people who are just here for profile reviews and that's it. It's like, you're not here for profile reviews. You're here for the Willy stream, okay? Let's be clear. Let me be clear. Once I'm ready, once I'm done with this video, then we can do profile reviews. But I'm interested in watching America dominate. Look. Oh. Oh. Is that how we got number 1? That's interesting. I didn't know that. U68 wasn't restricted. U68's still there. U68's like number 11 or something in Taiko. Really? Wait, or is this? Did I get it back? Yeah, no. Former Taiko World Champion. It's like number 13 right now. He was restricted for a while. Oh. Is that what happened? Really? That's weird. Come on. Oh, Dev Lee. Who is that dude? Who is Dev Lee? Oh wait, who just left? Who just disappeared? Oh, Nay? Then Nay's back. Maybe that was restriction right there. Maybe it just happens sometimes. Number 13 global, number 11 country. That's what it used to be being American, like in 2017 in OSU Standard. Those were the good days. My boys. My boys in red, white, and blue. You know? You HDFL cheated? Ooh. That's huge. Oh! This is before anything else. I'm learning so much. Liam, do you want UPP recalced in the Taiko, all the stuff that's merged right now? Rework? Only the stuff that's merged? I just want you to give us an opinion on what you think. Apparently they changed, like, hidden flashlight easy to be different.
from how it was. Oh yeah, and they also scaled it up, so the top plate isn't, you know, like 200 pp anymore. Let's see. Yeah, so they scaled most stuff up. So just pay attention to like the position changes. That's what I've always wondered. I've always thought like it's probably harder to catch cheaters in other modes just because in Osu you have like aim, right? And you can always sort of like, you could be like, oh, that aim's kind of weird, something like that. It's a whole nother dimension beyond the tapping, you know? Whereas stuff that's just keyboard inputs and that's it, you know? It's like, that must be hard to figure out. Fake Promise still #1, yeah. You got a 500 pp Taiko play. Cycle hit -3. +10. Thank you, friends. These gain a lot. What loses a lot? High free spirits. No. I don't know anything. Once I hit Taiko, I'll start playing a bunch of Taiko maps and then I'll get into it. I'll get deep into it. Here, let's recalc your standard. Let's see. You'll be happy to know that Relief gains even more PP. I'm gonna cry. It's okay, don't worry. We nerfed all your best plays. We just made sure that Relief stays on top. That's the ultimate goal here. Tervid nerfed twice, yeah. Well, it might have been slider bugged anyway, so it kind of makes sense. There you go. Anyway, time to just make a new keyword because it has been too long. It has just been too long. I'm gonna get a drink, but apart from that, I think it's time. Fellas, can I get a Rogulk in the chat? Fellas. No, there's gonna be way too many AFKs. It's true. You know it's true, and you might laugh now, but you know in your heart of hearts that what I just said is true. You know in your night of nights that what I just said is true. Alright, let me get a drink. It's pp.hughesmetbennen.nl.
Thanks for the follow.
It's a site in Nederlands. House with legs. Nope, impossible.
Thanks for the follow.
I'll have you know, I am the president of the Netherlands, and that is wrong. Sent Helix a picture of my cat. Interesting. Yeah, you didn't even share with the chat. It's kind of messed up.
Thanks for the follow.
Look, a house with legs. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Guys, wait. Guys. I just realized. Wait. How did he know? Wait. Am I stupid? Did I only just make this connection? Took you long enough? I've played this map so many times. That's what it's from, really? Dude, what is this? I can't. Dude, they just like made up names. There's no way. There's no way that Flevoland is a real place. You're just making this up. Limburg, Gelderland. Dude, this is like the map of the US that I post all the time. Have you guys ever seen that? Does anybody have the map of the US that I post in Discord like all the time? Please tell me someone has that image. I found it, I think.
Thanks for the follow.
I did find it. I post this all the time in Discord. I can't believe you guys don't know this. This is what those names sound like to me, an English speaker, a native English speaker and resident American all my life. That's fake. No, this is real. The entirety of Flevoland wasn't a thing before 1970, so they just invented a new, like, state. I've never seen you post this. You haven't been around for as long as you think. What's your favorite state in the US, guys? Here, let's start east. Alright. You got Glade, you got Classical. Greater New Tates Yerst Disclan Turpas Herds Zachars Onfrim Green Rock Open Sky Last Land. I like Dormos. It's right on Lake Dormos. That's how you know. New Canada. Read it. Healthland. Bestings. Ronald. Pent. Kralag. You're looking at a map of the US. Is it not obvious? I like Shandle. I think Shandle's a good one. Last Land sounds like a Dragon Force song. Okay, I'll post this in Discord again. Just so we don't forget about this. It's beautiful. It's right there in discord.gg/Willy. Join. See, I just somehow I waved my magic wand, which is my Discord, and it suddenly minimized all my windows. Isn't that beautiful? Alright, we ready to roll it? You ready or what? Best things as opposed to worst things. Hey, it's not. That's not the name. It's the name of a state. You obviously don't know. Look, if you were from the U.S., you would know. But I can tell. I can tell you're not from around here. I mean, it's just. I wanna do that. Have you ever seen like? I mean, I was gonna say, have you ever seen non-Americans trying to name all the 50 states and whatever, but I'm like, well, look at me trying to name all the states of the Netherlands. I can't even do that. What was the one called? Like Flandland or something? Netherlands. What was it called? Flogland or guys, what was it called?
Flevoland. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. Okay.
Thanks for the follow.
Are they like provinces? Netherlands provinces? Okay, let's see. Provinces of the Netherlands. Okay, you ready? Drenthe. See, it sounds just like that. It sounds just like the made-up U.S. state names. I swear. Flevoland. I want to hear about Flevoland and how it didn't exist. Established in 1986. Huh. Interesting. Friesland. Gelderland. Groningen. Limburg. North Brabant. Rip Memeland. Oh man. North Holland. Overijssel. I can't even begin. South Holland. Utrecht and Zeeland. Interesting. I feel like I'm learning. And of course, you know, there's the islands. The Dutch Zeeland is what makes the Zeeland new. Yeah, I know. No way. It is, it's true. Tell me about Flevoland. It's the youngest province. So wait, so it says that they combined like something. So did there used to be more? Dude, this is too complicated. It's man-made. Oh yeah, like how they like make those on the ocean. There used to be water. Yeah, okay. You know what? We're getting too far into this. Look, I don't know enough about the Netherlands, and I don't have a ticket to COE, so. You don't have a COE ticket? No. Of course not. Do you know what the cost is for me to go to COE? What I would need to pay is here. Oh, the math becomes real easy. Nowadays, the math becomes real easy. You ready? 2,000 USD to EUR. There you go. That would be the cost of me going there. Which, guess what? I don't have. Rogulk. You ready? I'm gonna roll it if there's no objections. Oh wait, everyone sub. Hey, are there any primers in the chat? Wink wink. Anybody got their prime sub back? I know a bunch of gift subs ran out. I don't know if you see that number up there. Guys, please. Would use your prime subs. Nice announcement. I'm not trolling. I'm telling the facts. Oh, wait, you said that to Vinny. I thought you were saying that to me, and I was like, I'm not trolling. Why would I be trolling? Mine comes back tomorrow. Okay. I respect it. I'll be happy when you say Oh. H. Oh. There it is.
Shiga spin.
For a second I thought it said Chica spin. There you go. Thank you for the resubs, guys. There we go. Okay. I'm ready. I'm energized. I know I've made at least $5 today, so in your phase. Are you in the chat? Ayo, what's up?
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for follow. In your phase. Where's your link? I thank you for the hi. Hey, wait, I have that emote too. Okay, why is my window so small? Every time I try and like drag it over.
I get gifted like 1 billion subs now. Guys, this is actually a life hack. If you just become a famous people will just randomly gift you subs. Wait, where's my sub? There it is. There it is. There it is. Guys, all you have to do is just become a famous person. Easy. It's simple. You still sub to Index? I wasn't sub to Index. What do you mean? Do you mean Captain XN? Which is quite different. See, it just made it small again. Did I not just make it like this big and then it just made it small again? Did you just see that? Captain XN? Yes, I do still have the Captain XN sub. Did you see that? Am I like imagining things? I would love an Index sub though. The guy's awesome. We rated him yesterday if you were around. India. What's up, India Phase? Mom. You have a UID lower than me, like significantly lower, because you joined way before me. You made your account. Let me get this. Let me get this right. You made your account 9.5 years ago. That's enough to make a man go insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. You've only put in 1,800 hours, which I mean, still like 6 years worth of playtime, kind of. You know, if you really think about it, that's basically 6 years worth of playtime. I don't know how often you've been playing or anything, but you know, you just keep playing. You'll be gaming. I wonder if you have like a peak rank somewhere or something that's higher than this, because I'm not sure. I mean, 6 years is a long time. You definitely could have. You could have gone super high during some of those earlier years, you know. Rank score, I respect it. I respect it. You're 4-digit in rank score. I'll take it. 98.6%. Oh, that's very good accuracy. That also gets a thumbs up from me. Play count, 147k with almost 30 million total hits. This does bring you about where I am, you know, middle of hits per play. Pretty much average. That's what you're going to see. So, of course, as you know, we have 2 recommendations for you. Okay? Okay? Are you okay with that? Okay, good. Number 1, numero uno, is try not to retry spam. Okay? It's something, I mean, I think is obvious. Some other people might not, right? I mean, have you been retry spamming? It was 140, so it's okay. So I guess you were in the past. I mean, everybody retry spams, right? Even top players. Even I retry spam now, and I'm like, whoops, I shouldn't be doing this, right? But keep yourself from doing it. You don't want to do it. It's something that, you know, you don't want to mind block yourself on purpose. You don't want to, you know, keep yourself from being able to do stuff. If you over practice patterns too much, you'll keep yourself from being able to do them, right? You might learn bad muscle memory. It's just not something you want to do. Instead of just, you know, dumping in 1 million plays on one single map, try spreading them out on a bunch of different maps. 5 plays on this map, 5 plays on another map, 5 plays on another map, 5 plays on another map, right? Because you'll get to practice a bunch more patterns than you would just playing one single map, right? You'll get to practice different things, hopefully gain some skill in different skill sets, and right, you'll slowly gain skill over time until you just start FCing like a good chunk of the maps that you were playing anyway, instead of just playing one map and trying to get the FC and maybe, you know, 50-50 not being able to get it, which is really inefficient, right? And I hope you understand, like, oh, okay, that's, you know, makes sense, right? Now, recommendation number 2. Try and play maps all the way through, right? You've probably started doing this now, but it's another one of those, they kind of tie in together. They're kind of like both the same thing, right? Trying not to play maps, or when you don't play maps all the way through, right? You don't get to practice all the patterns of a map evenly. You know, kind of make it disjointed. You might not gain enough focus to be able to hit a lot of the patterns, right? So it's something you got to force yourself to do. And once you start doing it, you'll be like, oh yeah, I'm feeling it, right? It will really help out your consistency. It really will, and you'll be able to FC a lot more consistently than ever before. It's true. It's true. I'm spitting truths at you right now. It's me spitting truths. Now, I've been dreading this moment, because I'm going to be honest, I can't tell what combo this is. But I'm going to guess the only combo that I know that is near this, right? It's not the one that you guys are thinking, because we have to go lower. It could be a miss on Save Me, but I'm going to go out of my way. You ready? No, I can't, because Anisan Sprint's lower. I was going to guess Anisan Sprint, but then I realized, no, Anisan Sprint's lower than that, right?
It's not an FC? Okay, it's not an FC anyway. Save Me is a really good guess, but I'm going to say this is an older player. They could have played older maps. Dematory Songs Comp. Boom. Locking it in. Now we wait. We wait for the confirmation. Please. Please be right. Please. Please. My entire reputation is resting on this one guess. Please tell me I'm right. Please. Felt song? Okay, I don't even feel bad because I don't know that map. See, I knew it wasn't Save Me. I wasn't gonna go for Save Me. What is Felt? There's 2 of them. There's 2 Felt Songs compilations. Which one? Okay, maybe it's this one. I don't know. What's this one? I don't know this. I don't know this map. This is 200 million score, and this one's 1 billion score. Are they 2 different songs? They're 2 different songs. They have different songs in them. One of them's only 10 minutes. Oh wait, this one's Catch the Beat. Oh, okay. So it has to be this one, right? Dang. Okay, that's pretty crazy. Wait, so you must be leaderboarded, right? Germany. Oh, there you are. Huh. There you go. Interesting. SS is 600. Okay, but who's gonna SS it? Suwagi FC'd. That's probably the best you're gonna get. Or is that even an FC? I mean, I'm sure it is, because there's probably a million sliders that are really stupid in that, but, you know. Okay. I like my guess. I thought my guess was pretty good. Collapse. Brandenburg, like the gate? Or the airport. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm being funny. That was me acting like an American. No, actually, no. An American wouldn't know anything about Brandenburg. I'm gonna be honest. It'd be like, what? What's that? You'd be like, a city in Germany. And you'd be like, what, you mean Berlin? I'm pretty sure Berlin and Hamburg might be the only 2 like cities that Americans are aware of that are in Germany. If I'm being honest right here. Gamer. Oh, what does that mean? Wait, were those the collabs? Okay. Gamer. Or is there a collab here that I can't see? Interesting. Drifto collab. Drift down the Rockefeller Street. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that's pretty awesome. Coon Squat. Hey, wait a minute, that's your profile picture right here. Wait a minute. That looks familiar. About me. Actually born in Poland, but living in Germany. Going from DT farmer to all-rounder. Chilling on the same rank since 2015. Hey, that's like me, almost. Wait, guys, wait. Let's do some research really quick. Miobia. Willie. Today is the end of July, almost August. So let's go charts and graphs, and let's go rank August or July, end of July. 1271. So I'm actually worse ranked than I was back then. But let's just not talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, guys. I don't want to talk about it. In theory, though, that's actually kind of more impressive since there's more players, right, in the game. Right? Like, technically, I'm competing with a lot more people, so this rank should be way more impressive than that one, right? Am I right? Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not coping. I swear I'm not coping. I'm just being real. I like going for #1 country, but not by farming 3-star maps. Oh, like #1 country ranks on leaderboard. Oh, okay. That's what you mean. Oh, and this is the website that shows you. Okay. Got to 100 on that date, which I was about to think of the 16th month, but I can't do that. God. See, if we just use European dates, we would all be saved today. Could have been so much better. Technically, you have to improve to set higher PP plays to keep your rank. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't mean in terms of skill level. I mean like in terms of impressiveness, right? Because if there's, you know, if there's 50,000 players playing the game and you're rank 1,000, it's like, oh wow, you know, there's a lot of competition near the top, right? But if there's, you know, 1 million players playing and you're rank 1,000, it's like, oh, like you're actually like one of the best. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of the correlation. I'm not saying that there's 1 million active players right now. There's probably like, you know, like what people would consider as active players, there's probably like 300, 400,000 right now, probably, right? Does that sound right? Let's just say anybody who has over 1,000 PP and is not like gray is an active player. How many players are there that have over 1,000 PP? What rank is 1,000 PP right now? That's what I'm trying to say. And then maybe subtract like 10% due to inactivity or something. There's a lot more player that could pass you now than back then. Yeah, exactly. 1,000 PP in Taiko is 44k. That's not what I asked at all. Everyone sucks except HVIC. Bring HVIC 225 back. True. Peak rank 1,052. Gaming. You're gaming. Tourney history. Going on. Oh, this is what's happening right now. I saw it. They had the stream live the other day, right? On Twitch. I saw it because I was watching. You're in the BLB now. You're in the big leagues. That's what happens. I like this. I like the arrows. People didn't do that before. They didn't used to do that. 653k? Okay, then remove 10%. So there's about 600,000 active users. That's way more than I thought. Dang. 600,000 active users? See, dude, these people be like, oh, Karyu isn't a top player. You guys are totally wrong. I'm willing to argue this. I think that if you are like probably top like 2,500 or so, or maybe even top 5,000, you're a top player. There's so many good players that are around that range. They're like, you know, they might be D-ranking or whatever, right? But it's like, it's getting to that point, right? Where, what, if you assume 600,000 active players, then top 6,000 is the top 1% of all players. You know what I mean? You think the 1K? Okay, what's 2K? I think it's between 1K or 2K, because you have to consider active players. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. It's like, these might be people who are just getting into the game, but you can't just not count them, right? You can get 1K PP in less than 100 hours. Oh yeah, I could get 1K PP in about 5 minutes. Troll face. You know, yeah, so unironically, if you think about it, if you consider 600k active players, right? Then that means my rank 1472 or something is like in the top 0.24% of all players. At some point you just have to be like, okay, well they're a top player, you know? Dude, I'm gonna be honest, you know what I did one time? I think one time when I applied for Twitch Partner, like back in the ancient days, or it might not have been Twitch Partner, I might have just been like trying to sell myself for something, like my YouTube channel, like, hey, I'm a pretty, you know, cool guy or whatever, you know? Like to some company. I said like, I'm rank 1000 in Osu or whatever. That's the top, and then I took like the active user count, or like the, you know how on the old website they used to show like users display, or users who had an account at the time is probably like 10 million or something. I was like, that's in the top 0.001% or something of all players. And technically I'm not wrong. It's just that, you know, about 90% of those people never play again. I'm not wrong, am I? Oh man. Memories. Oh, wait, those were the memories. Oh, I have some of these screenshots. I should show you again. How many accounts did we say there were? There's over 30 million. We know that much. Someone has a 30 million UID. I think it was even further than we expected. Like, or no, maybe a little bit less. It was like 30,600,000 or something. Yeah, so you're really in the top. you're in the big leagues. Goals outdated. Okay, the music sounds really loud for no reason. They're 30.6 million. Yep. Okay, there we go. That was right. It's been a long journey. Get to rank 2000.
Thanks for the follow.
Get back to my peak rank. Let's go. Oh yeah, and you went further from that, didn't you? Finally get 3-digit after 5 years. It's doable. It's still doable to this day. I mean, it might take farming, right, which is annoying, but I think if you just keep focusing on grinding skill, you can do it. Get some passes, some FCs. Hey, this goal is always gonna stay like this for me. I don't think... Maybe it's just my mental. Maybe it's because I don't think I'm ever gonna FC Airman. Maybe that's why I can't do it. Maybe I'm a fool. Okay. Get some country ranks. 11 KPP. Ooh. Oh, you just passed 10K. I wonder how much the PP rework is gonna push you. It's probably gonna make you gain like 100 or 200 PP, right? So maybe you'll be closer. Level 102. Level's kind of brokey. I wish I want this in the future, and they said that this might be happening, you know, if they rework level, but like an XP system for level where it's like, oh, you get 5 XP for getting an S rank, or, you know, oh, you got an achievement or a medal, that's 500 XP, you know. I want that kind of system. I think that seems so cool. How much did you get nerfed in the PP changes? Me? Or someone else? Are you talking to... I mean, I got nerfed, of course, but... Oh, getting nerfed for me is gaining 100 PP. You got wrecked by 7? I don't think that's right. There's not a single user except for like Kalanlu that loses that much PP. I think you're incorrect here. I hate to say it, but I think you're wrong about this. Inya. Wait, I just looked at the wrong one. Confirm for next deploy, Inya. You get 200 PP. What are you talking about? The aim nerf? Oh, not the recent. Oh, you meant like the one before. The one before. Well, this kind of undoes that, so you'll be safe. Trust me. Hey, just think of this as oh, we're giving you your aim PP back. yeah, that's how you should think of this rework. It's like a it's like a bond, right? You're like, I'll invest in this so I can get my money back in 10 years. Like you're not able to touch the a bank account for 10 years, and then suddenly they give you it back. That's what just happened here. They took some of your aim PP from the past. They let it they let it sit there, and now they're giving it back. Okay. Hey, I'm alright. I don't really care about PP. It's so funny you say that, because I mean, you might have gone through the same thing that I went through. You know what happened? I made a point in 2018 where I was like, you know what? That's it. I don't care about PP. I'm gonna stop caring about PP. I don't care, because the reworks are never gonna happen. But aim is just always gonna dominate. I just need to start caring about my skill level. And then after that is when all the reworks started happening. Like in that year, 2018, there was the hidden rework. Then the next year there was the speed rework, the change with the angle changes and everything. And then there was, all the other reworks. There's the rhythm rework, the like. And every single rework I gained rank. Every single rework I gained rank. And it makes me just wonder, like if the current PP system that we have right now existed back then, what rank would I be at? Like my peak rank was like 580, but if the PP system was more accurate back then and it wasn't just super aim favored and like, it actually considered rhythm and stuff like that, like what rank would I have been? Maybe I would have been motivated to keep playing the game even more, and actually compete at a high level. Just
thanks for the follow.
Really makes you wonder, It was so bad back then. We were looking at that earlier in the stream. Haramachi Clover 3 mod was 900 PP. 3 mod. Imagine a 4 mod on that. That could actually be like 1200 PP if someone got that. Doesn't MB Masher have like a
almost a 4 mod. That's what the PP system was like. Yeah, we can look at that PP system in a bit, but it's just interesting to think about, right? And then you got to think like, oh, well, I don't care about PP, right? Because my goal, what I like now, right? What I focus on now, and it might be similar for you, is I want to set plays that are just like so good that someone can look at it in 10 years and be like, whoa, Willie was such a good player. He was, you know, just going for cool scores, you know? That's my goal. I'm future-proofing myself. If you just set good plays, they will always be buffed in the reworks, by the way. I mean, I'll say that, right? Because the goal of the PP reworks, as much as you look at the changes and you're like, oh, they're making it worse, the goal is to try and make PP more accurate, right? And it will slowly get there over time. Maybe this rework isn't like the best one ever, but the next one will be better, and then the one after that it'll tie it all together and make more sense. And we're slowly like creeping towards a much better PP system, right? It'll never be fully accurate. It'll never be fully like perfect. There's no such thing as a perfect system, right? But we're getting better and better, and as it gets better and better, your cooler and cooler plays will be buffed more and more, right? So it's better just to focus on the cool plays than, you know. And I had invested in the cool plays long before that, only because I was a weak player who didn't know how to aim. So that was pretty much the only thing I could rely on was cool plays. Am I right or am I right? That's why joint struggle is now like 300 PP. I don't even know if that's true. Can someone check my joint struggle? Joint struggle. Let me see. Yeah, 318 PP. This play used to be like 200 PP. Oh, this play is so good. Have you guys seen Willie's joint struggle play? Do we need to watch this play again? This is the play I send in anytime I see anyone doing a guess your rank. I'm always like, oh, well, I could send in like my Amoid Kakera, I could send in this or that. No, I always decide for some reason to send in this play. I say some reason, but I think if you know the map, you know the reason why I decide to send this in. You calc my profile? Maybe. Maybe in a bit. Anyway, get good, enjoy game. True, those are the best goals that you can have, really. How to improve. You've played 1,000 times since Osu from the start. Wait, I think I know what this is trying to say. It's trying to say you should play maps that you can retry spam. Right? Right? Anyway, players I admire. H5225, Ruchi, Cookie Z, and Royce. I have not heard of this player. Is this the person who got you into the game? Probably is, unless it's just a gaming user right now who you look up to. I always see people like that. And cool players, Matthew Chocopafe, Alumetri, Raiko, who Tacos 53, Yari Niktlari, Core Kosaki, Seme, Zesdash, Nightly Wind. Interesting. LMAO. Classic. Twitch live stream and Discord server. If you enjoy my maps, consider leaving a heart on them to support me. Ask me if you want mutual, and please enjoy game. Hey, do you guys want mutual? You guys want mutual? Free mutual? Anybody ever? I always mention this. I don't know if anybody actually takes the bait there and actually, you know, gives it a free mutual. But I always hope someone, you know, maybe made a new friend through me, just because I was like, hey, free mutual, and then they start talking and they're like, oh wow, this guy's cool. You know, I always hope sometime that happens. Pinned scores. All right, this is a. This map's pretty awesome. I was supposed to play this. This map, Momo sent this to me like a year ago and said, you should play this. This is like really easy to FC. And then I never played it. Because I keep forgetting. Every single time I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, I should play that later. And then I just forget. It has gotten to the point where I've just completely forgotten to play this map. I need to play this. Someone please remind me next time I play. I think that might have been one of the Jamatory maps I was trying to find yesterday for all the people who were there in voice. Flower Dance.
Camellia. Oh, I haven't played this. Did I just say bye Camellia? Whoops. This used to be one. This used to be one that people look at. I'll at you later. Well, I'm not playing today, so I'll play catch, but I won't play standard. I'm not. I played standard yesterday. Pure Ruby. Is this the one? Oh, it's the Matrix one. Oh, that's spicy. That's spicy right there. There we go. That's pretty spicy. That's pretty spicy. Let me just throw that over there. Okay. So you are going for a lot more stuff, a lot more unique stuff than just what you said before. Very interesting. Okay. Let's take a look at your top plays. Not always your best plays, but hey, who knows, right? PP is getting more accurate, so maybe. Would you say this is your best play? How about this one? Okay, what about this one? Maybe we should just bring up the recalc like as we're doing this, just so we can see like, okay, well here's your performance points whenever you're looking at something, such a thing. Yo.
Base second top play.
That's kind of true though. Hades the End is pretty good. Too bad it gets slightly nerfed because it has the Xane pattern. Did you see my act on the Dematory map? Wait, did I? 99.9%. Wait, I didn't even notice that. I was like, oh, it's a couple 100s and it's a miss. It's a choke, whatever. I didn't even see. 99.9%. Ooh. Ugh. Man. Let's see in your phase. Yeah, so where is it? Hades the End like gets Gunga destroyed because of the Xane pattern. Because it was getting buffed for that before. Why did he have to go make Xane, dude? Why did he have to ruin it? There's so many hard maps that were actually being buffed before. Now they're not. It's so sad. That's how it be though. That's how it be. So yeah, definitely given your pin scores, working on more than just the aim that you see up here. But of course, some of these might be older. If you've improved at aim or tapping since, 14 months ago, then this might be a score that you could fix. I know that you missed at the ending, and it might feel random, especially if it's a farm map. But, the goal is get so good at aim that it feels less random, right? Like Emmerich wouldn't play that and be like, oh, well, that ending's random, right? It's not RNG for him because he's gained enough skill where it's like, he just hits it, and that's the same can happen to you, right? If you just gain enough, aim or tapping, if you're just super confident on it, you will be able to do that. Cookie Z5 UR 80s. It's DHR SS getting nerfed, man. Mostly playing Numb on that. Yeah, I just don't want you to lose your DT either, right? Don't lose your high air reading or anything like that. It's a shame. So. Yeah, I just try and practice everything all in one session. I just do a bunch of different. I know, I just muted my Discord, okay? I know. Look, it happens. Yeah, I try to do lots of different stuff. It's interesting because you have like some precision scores with that one Matrix score. I don't know if you're doing like precision aim or anything. Here's a recommendation. You want a kind of high PP map if you can get ACK on it. I mean, you probably already know. Placebo Dying, Hard Rock. It's kind of free. It's kind of like super duper free if you can do it. That's another CS 6.5. I mean, stream map, but it's some of the hardest part of that map is really just the slider jumps. Wait, show me. You don't know? Ooh, okay, wait. You think, okay. Willy Osu for ants. That's all I have to do. Farming space streams for ants. Some of these jumps are actually evil. That's what they won't tell you. Yeah, it gives PP because it's slow aim though.
That's fine.
And there are jumps, right? I think last rework it got buffed because sliders, especially. just because the slider jumps are like, they're like 4th beat jumps between the sliders that you have to hit. Here, in case you didn't know, we'll watch the map. Tell me if you think this is possible. Okay, this is just spinners for like 5 seconds. 10 seconds. Yeah, why wouldn't I like my own videos? It's a free like. You guys really aren't thinking like a YouTuber. Like, look at these. These are like actually evil. That's evil. That is so evil. That is not 600. What BPM is it? 170-ish? Here it is. This is a classic.
There we go. Even better.
Good reaction. 434 when it was set. I don't know if this is still... I don't know if that's still... Where's it spaced? Right there. Did you not see it? 423 right now. I'm not sure how it is in the rework. Ending is so evil. It is. I'm telling it. No, more evil than the ending. Because if you were feeling the beginning and the rest, you can snap to those jumps. But the slider jumps, I swear, they are so evil, dude. They're so evil. It's doable but hard. This is the tier of map that I grew up on. I remember watching a Wubbleful video called Jumpy Triples, where I first learned of this map, where he played it. This is a classic right here. Look at this. No mod. Man. Still watch his videos. I still watch his videos because he's awesome. Wolfwolf is like the greatest Osu player ever. Those triples sure are jumpy. Very true. Wolfwolf streams are amazing. Yeah, isn't he streaming right now? There you go. Anyway. Now hopefully you've learned a little bit. Ginza versus Ginza. So many people losing on that. It's by Delis, so I assume it has the pattern. The pattern that shall not be named. Alright. Yeah. It seems like if now you're focusing on cool maps, right, and doing cool plays that you find hard, that's what you gotta be doing, right? And always push your limits. Don't just stick to stuff that you know you can FC, right? You know? Doesn't matter if the map is easy or whatever, you know, you can practice different skill sets, you can do anything really. Right? You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? No. Okay. No, you're right. You're right. Never mind. Never mind. I'm saying nothing. You got this. Because eventually, once you get your skill levels, you know, up there, like this is your aim, this is everything else. Once you're, you know, approaching it, you're gonna start getting top plays of some of these other cooler things, and it's gonna feel a lot better, at least in terms of top plays, right? But as long as you're bringing it up, it doesn't even matter if aim is your best skill, right? Just as long as you're practicing the other things, you're gonna be stronger overall, you know? Right? Don't let aim fall by the wayside either, right? Make sure that you're still like pretty good at jumpy aim and stuff like that, or maybe even start getting into stuff like awkward aim, which you kind of have been with like Hades, the end, right, and stuff like that. That has some awkward aim in it. It's kind of weird, wacky, but just gonna keep going. Practicing streams made my overall aim better. It might be like a focus thing, right? Because I say like focus is a limited resource, right? You have your aiming and your tapping, and if you have to focus less on tapping, you can aim a bit more. You know what I mean? So what I assumed was happening was like you were focusing a lot of aim, and then a stream would come up, and you'd be like, oh wait, I have to hit this stream, and then you'd be focusing way more on tapping, and your aim would kind of like fall apart, and you wouldn't be able to catch up again. But yeah, it's like the more that you drill something in the game, the more that you practice, you know, jumps, the more that you practice streams, it's like the less you're going to have to focus on doing that. Like I've drilled streams for years. I could do a 170 BPM stream without even thinking. Like that is almost exactly 170 BPM. It's probably a little bit slower. I think it's closer to 168. You know what I mean? And like I don't even have to look. I don't even have to think about it. Because it's not hard for me. I'm not draining any stamina just because I've drilled streams so much that it's nothing to me. It's literally nothing to me. You know? And that's what happens. The more that you just like keep practicing and the more that you keep doing the same patterns, the easier it will get just to do it in other stuff, right? It's true. Mapping, of course. Very nice. Keep mapping. Keep mapping. If you like mapping, just keep mapping. It's true. You will get better at mapping the more that you map. Just like how you'll get better at playing the more that you play. It's shocking, isn't it? It's very shocking. When a single tap 160 BPM streams, you'll be like the guy from the live play we watched. So Playster, you actually didn't start playing until, what, August 2014? So I'm actually an older player than you are. Hate to say it. Man, I'm just too old. You played pretty well, and then you just sort of give up, and then you came back, and then you kind of give up, and then you really came back in like 2020 to really truly game. You're an Osu Droid player. Does that count? That's so interesting. Osu Droid. Ice Angel HRHD. Why did you say it like that? I'm gonna be honest. That caught my attention more than anything else. Was you saying HRHD? Oh man. But yeah, peaking at 4,000 plays a month, you've only gone down since then. So hopefully you're not retry spamming as much. Hopefully you're playing maps all the way through, which I know we all have these maps. I mean, I have a lot of these similar maps in my most played. I think I have this in my most played, and I have this in my most played. This one's probably farther behind. I didn't play this one as often. I have the long version in my most played, though. I can tell you that. It's good to see. It's good to see some classics in there, you know. Well, this is definitely in there for me. This one too, of course. This one might be. I don't think it is, though. I think I played it less than you might expect. I don't know why people play Princess of the Night so much. It's not that hard. Maybe it's because I'm a privileged precision player. And I was able to get this score, like, not that hard. The Princess of the Night. It's gonna be in my head forever. Medals. They're like achievements in other games. If you do a little challenge, you'll get a little icon on your profile that lasts forever. And you know, this is to say, since you are going for cool stuff, why not try a different way to play the game? Medals are interesting. There's a whole community behind, you know, hunting them whenever they come out and just trying to get as many as you can. And they can be quite fun. I think a lot of the Hush Hush medals are very fun to get. Some of the beat map packs are pretty good. I recommend the Mappers Guild packs. You play a beat map pack, just a bunch of different maps, and then you get a medal on your profile for just playing all the maps. That's it. That's all you have to do. They're pretty good maps too. Like I said, the Mappers Guild ones. The other ones are like, you know. Some of them are really good. Some of them are like, I will admit. But that is to say, you know, it's not just medals that you can do, right? There's also, you know, score farming, which has a huge community behind it, trying to get as much rank score as you possibly can. Or, you know, SS farming, S farming. There's completion. Right, there's a ton of different ways that you can play the game, and I encourage you not to just, you know, stick to one or two things, because you get burnt out, right? You've probably experienced that with PP, where you just got really burnt out from like, oh, I got to keep my rank, and this is so stressful, and stuff like that, right? It's good to have a sort of side quest that you can just sort of fall back on whenever, you know, your main quest isn't working out. You could game. It's true. I do quite enjoy playing for a lot of my side quests. You'll notice most of my profile is actually taken up by side quests, actually. Because I do a lot of that.
I am a score farmer. I play beatmap spotlights. I try and get as many ranks as I can. I've been working on completion. I sometimes go for high PP plays, so I guess you could technically say that. You know, I've tried to get my max combo as high as possible. Like, I'm doing everything. Okay, mister, I enjoy the game. Have you tried enjoying the game, though? Trying to complete October 2009. Ah, interesting. Yeah, for anybody who wants an update, because I know people love the updates that I give you, I am now up to April 7th, 2009 for completion. I have played every map ranked before April 7th, 2009. Every map. I have a score on every map. So, there you go. Working on it. I hope to finish 2010 before Laser becomes official, or 2009 at least before Laser becomes official, but who knows? It's an actual year. It has like 4,000 maps in it, so it's gonna be tough. And then I think 2010 has the most maps until like 2015. I've already played a good chunk of like 2011, 2012, 2013 maps, so you know, you never know. You never know. Anyway, we've reached the end of your profile. Do you have any questions or anything else you want us to look at? Yeah, you got some good stuff. It's good to see someone who's you know, come around and realize like, oh, I should really just try and improve, you know? Completion streams returning when, though? When I get partnered. That's gonna be my gift to everybody once I get partnered, is we get the completion streams. I mean, I do the completion streams, but after I like stream on Discord. No, my secret group chat with people, guys, is now leaked. Now you know that Javin slider broke on Sakura Mirage as Zed's extra. No! Now everyone knows. Man, that was supposed to be a secret. Yeah, I was gonna say, I stream in Discord after the stream a lot. If you guys want to join, discord.gg/Willy. We hang out in voice. Yesterday, you could have watched me play completion last night. Really, seriously. I'm just saying. That's it. Yeah, no, you got some good stuff. I'm excited to see what scores you pull out. I think especially if you start going for maybe even some older maps. That seems to be the thing, right? The appeal of old maps is everybody realizes that old maps, I mean ancient maps. Like I said, I'm playing 2009. Everybody knows that these maps are bad, right? And you might think like, oh, why would I want to play bad maps? That would just make me really angry, right? And stuff like that. But that's the appeal, right? Is that the maps are timed so bad, the patterns are so awkward, the rhythm makes no sense at all. Sometimes the maps are just completely just off. They're not even made to like be a map playable by a human. You know what I mean? That it's a challenge, and it gives you like a whole different type of challenge than you normally get from regular maps. It's really interesting. It's really interesting. So maybe old maps might be a way for you to keep going. I don't know if I've sold it. 2007 will make you go insane. I don't recommend people to start completion at 2007. I swear, you will lose your mind if you try and do that. I do? Okay. Yeah, if you can make it through 2007, that is the worst portion of maps. It is only 353 maps ranked in 2007, but they are like the worst maps you have ever played in your life. And then, here's what happens. It took me forever to complete 2007. I was playing 2007 for months, because I would play like one map and I'd be like, I just don't even want to play this anymore. I just don't even want to do this, right? And then it finally got to the point where I completed 2007, and the instant that I finished, I was like, you know what? That was pretty fun. I kind of want to play it again. And then I started playing from the first map in 2007 again, and I was really enjoying it from that point on. The biggest thing that held me back from enjoying it the first time was like I made it a chore for myself. I was like, oh, I need to complete 2007. If you just sit back and you're like, oh, I'm just gonna like try and get the best score I can on whatever map, right? Then you'll just be chilling. It's true. If you want like peak old mapping, like there's actually good maps at that point, but there's still like kind of awkward patterns, you know, and like rhythms that you're not used to. Go from like 2010. 2010 has probably the best old maps, because that's where modern mapping starts.
So it's like actual maps, but they're just like linear, you know, like grid snap patterns for a lot of like the DJ pop style ones, you know, and stuff like that. Okay? Guys, there's no keyword. I literally have not said a keyword yet, but people are awesome. The keyword is chatting, just because that's what you guys are doing. But first, before I give you a profile review, you must tell me the benefits of Kala. Jinkala.
Thanks for the follow.
No evaporate, no waste. Come on, you guys have to remember this. Jinkala, sprinkle twice. What was it? It was like sprinkle twice, 1,800 pound yields of wheat or something. That's what they say. Guys, so with Prime right now, you won't regret it. Oh, that's kind of true though. I mean, I won't regret it, but Jinkala. Double yield. He doesn't remember. No. I was gonna watch this. Guys, can we watch the best Willy play ever? Dude, it's caned. I was gonna watch this. Guys, can you guess the rank of this player? I actually have a screenshot right after I set this score. If you can guess what rank I was when I set this. Okay, you ready?
Thanks for the follow.
This is a Willy play. I told you, this is the rank, or this is the rank. This is the play that I send in anytime someone does guess your rank. I don't know why. It's just, it's such a good play to just, this blows people away, even though I could do this like, you know, just fine. The story behind this was I was grinding this for 2 days straight because I figured out how to hit the pattern. So I was only playing this on stream for 2 days, which, I mean, with hindsight, was not the best idea, but I was able to get it. Yeah, I was #1 back then. Here we go. Here's the fun part. Here's the good part. There you go. I'm telling you, you just have to listen to the rhythm. Listen to the rhythm. Hold on. Let's get to the part, okay? It's not as hard as people make it out to be, okay? You just have to learn how to read. Watch the key presses, man. Did you see that? Willy watching George struggle? Okay, what do you want me to watch? What's like the stupidest finger control Willy play that you can think of? There was one that I uploaded to Willy 2 and I called like Willy casual warm up or something. Do you remember what that map was? It was like some Rin Toho. Man, I wish I knew what that was called. That one was very funny. I know I could get better act on it too, and I kind of want to, but I just keep forgetting to play it. I want to see if I can find it. Trust me, I can. God, why is there so many Rin Toho maps? Oh, because it's literal Rin. Oh. Guys, hold on, I just realized. I meant from the artist Rin, so... It is not that one. It's something in the Toho pack. It's like a shorter one. Not that one, that one's easy. It was this. This is number 13 on the map. Okay, watch. Please watch the. Listen to the finger control of this.
Thanks for the follow.
I totally inted on this too. Here's where it gets fun. You ready? Watch. Oh wait, after this slow part. No, that's just how my aim always looks. I think my aim was freaking out because I knew that this next section was coming up. Are you ready, Mortis? Here, watch this, guys. And I kind of inted on the ack in the end. I totally could have hit that. It's a very Willy map. Like, this might be the most Willy map you've ever seen in your life. This map was made for me to get a good play on. The ack drop sucked, though. I inted. Doesn't seem that hard? Okay, then why am I number 13 on the map? Have you considered that? From a play I got months ago. You right now. I told you I'm not playing. It's too many good Willy plays. It's underplayed? I mean, maybe. Maybe it's just hard. Have you considered that? What about Willy's play on Dancing in the Moonlight? What do you think about that one? Is this a 2010 or 2011 map? Place your bets right now. I'm going 2011. It's 09. It's 09. Oh my god. You were right. Okay, this song kind of bops though. This song's kind of a banger. Did I play this already? Dancing in the moonlight, everybody's everybody's dancing in the moonlight. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you enjoyed that a lot. And I know that OBS breaks whenever... Oh, it does work. It does work. Okay. Sorry. The keyword is chatting. Is anyone chatting right now? I'm gonna know. Chatting. You got business people doing funny things in your Discord. Interesting. Interesting. Yo, General Chud in the Willy Osu Discord's kind of wild today. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody's... Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Oh, whoa. Okay, it fixed itself. Hey, I can actually see how many subs I have now. I can see my revenue. Finally. Can't believe it finally fixed itself. Gunky. I love that name. It reminds me of like the Gonk droid. Is it time?
Thanks for the follow.
Okay, but where's your partner? I mean, that's what I'm saying, right? Here, guys, let's check.
Thanks for the follow.
Maybe
Thanks for the
soon.
follow.
Maybe soon. Who knows? Ah. Maybe you can't even mention the word partner on stream anymore. Literally 1984. I know, that's what I'm saying. 60 isn't enough. Come on, guys. Where's the chatters? Don't you guys want a profile review? Man. If you don't want a profile review, type yep in the chat. See what I'm saying? Yep. Look at these people. Look at these people. What are they here to do? Yo. I love that one. I really do. It would chip. The numbers of users wouldn't increase. Okay, you gotta remind me at the start of a roll. I don't know why it has it off initially to begin with. Okay? That's how it be. Sorry, I'm checking Twitter on my phone. It's risky to do it on a computer, you know? You know what I'm saying? Here, guys, look, I'm checking Twitter. Dude, why does Twitter give me notifications? Can I... Twitter gives me notifications for like, we found a post that we think you'll like, and they put that in my notifications. I don't care. Whatever post you found, I don't want to see it. I don't. Stop giving me notifications for that. How do I turn that off? He's liking every post he sees? No, I'm not. You don't know that. Smash your phone against the wall to get rid of them. That could work. That could work. Alright. I'll roll it when we're at 70. That's your ultimatum. You got 2 more people to do it. I think I turned it off, but don't remember how. It has to be somewhere in settings, you know? I'll figure it out later. Take it or leave it? Okay, fine. We'll do it at 69, if you want. Oh, okay. Time to roll then. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Huh. Mr. Wii U. We've already rolled you before. Hey, wait a minute. This name seems familiar.
Thanks for the follow.
It's not for me. Well, you can't just you can't substitute for someone, otherwise people would just make a bunch of alt accounts. What? Yeah, I mean, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I do respect the Crazy Loop profile picture. Is this... Look, I will re-roll, but I'll take a look. Here, I'll give you the speed run version since I'm not supposed to. This is a newer user, not a ton of rank score. Hit accuracy, focus more on finger control, okay? Okay. Hits per play is a bit low. Try not to retry spam. Try and play maps all the way through. You know this. Maybe try and work on FCing more maps. I don't know. Work on those FCs, getting that accuracy up. But, you know, it's not all. Make sure that you are playing maps that you find hard, right? Yeah, this is, you know, it's like, if you're getting a C rank on it, it's like, I don't know. I don't know about DTing this when you're not really having finger control already to begin with. You know what I'm saying? It's fine if you're just doing it for fun, but, you know. Yeah, lots of chokes. Work on FCing. You want to build up that consistency. You want to get that. If you're not FCing maps, then it's like, what are you doing, right? Especially when some of these are, you know, 95 AC, 94 AC, 92 AC, right? There's a huge lack of finger control. It looks like you're focusing way more on aim than anything else, which is not necessarily the best thing ever, right? Not a ton of medals. If you're ever bored, you can go for some medals. Like, I'm peaking at 6.6k, so there's definitely retry spamming going on, so, you know, please take that advice to heart. And don't chase the PP, chase the skill, right? A lot of people are like, oh, I'm getting, you know, I have a 200 PP play. That means I should start playing maps that could give 300 PP. No. It's like, you're already a little bit behind in terms of consistency and things like this. Try chasing maps that'll give you 160 PP or even 170 PP or something like that. If you're capable of setting a 220 PP play, then in theory 50 PP below that should be easy for you to get, right? So try and go for that. And I think a lot of these, if you just went back and you FC'd them with good accuracy, that would be worth that much PP and stuff like that, you know? Okay, we've reached the end. That's my speed run. Did you enjoy my speed run? Actually, a speedrun review? Yeah, because I mean, you technically weren't supposed to get the review anyway, but that's just initially what I can see. Of course, it might not fully be, you know, what's going on with your profile, but really, just take my advice. Start focusing on tapping accurately. It is a rhythm game after all, right? If you don't have finger control, I think you'll notice that everything improves once you get better at finger control. Your aim will improve, as backwards as that sounds. Of course, your tapping will improve, right? You'll be able to just have better rhythm sense overall and understand like what rhythms are going to happen in a map and things like that. It's actually true. You got this. Okay, let's roll again. You ready? The keyword's still chatting in case anyone wants to join. I'll give you guys like 10 seconds to join if you haven't already. Got at least one new person in there. All right. Oh, 3 new people in there. That's crazy. Oh, 4 new people. Oh, suddenly people are just joining from out of nowhere. They're just appearing. Okay. I'm going to roll it. Why is the number still going up? Where are you people coming from? Comrade Blauber. Comrade Blauber. Blueberry. Ah. Captain Blaubar. Awesome. Respect to player who plays BMAP Spotlights. You know, I take it. I love it. You got the calculator work? Nice. Too bad the website's already updated. Oh, man. Player since August 2021. So you started just about a year ago. You're about to celebrate 1 whole year of playing. Woo! That's exciting. That's exciting right there. Hope you're enjoying the game. Are you? Tell us. First and foremost, are you enjoying the game? Not a ton of rank score, but you wouldn't really expect that from a newer player. Hit accuracy is very good, especially for someone who's a bit newer, right? Hey, 9839. It's really good. That gets a thumbs up. I actually started in December. Oh man. Yeah, but you made your account. I mean, this is when you're gonna celebrate your anniversary, right? You know, Unless you do want to change it to December. Did I mention Beatmap Spotlights? Oh man, I love my Beatmap Spotlights player, okay? I love people who play Beatmap Spotlights. They're just too good. Okay? Okay? Blueberry. Is this you? Yes. You guys are spoiling it. Come on, I want to be surprised. I want to be here. Play count 13k with 3.2 million total hits does bring you, of course, far above the hits per play. Oh, we didn't even look at the hours. 326 hours, which is about a year worth of playtime in only about a half a year, December to July, right? So it's a lot of hours. It's a lot of hours that you're putting in there. And of course, your hits per play is higher than most people. So I don't even need to tell you you're actually technically above the average. I don't need to tell you not to retry spam or, you know, to play maps all the way through. You pretty much already know that, don't you? Max combo is far too low for me to be able to guess. But hey, you know, why not push the combo higher? 1400 combo, you could probably get 2k combo. There's a ton of easy maps to get actually 5k combo on. But, you know, that's just a me thing. I don't think people are as insane as I am trying to get my combo as high as possible. Dude, you in the same month and year as me. Nice, nice. I mean, you can tell us what map it's on, but I'm not gonna guess. There's like 10,000 or more maps that could be. Isn't there a fun to play a 5,000 combo map just for the combo? It isn't that fun to play a 5,000. Oh, well, I play for the map. I play for the map because Paramax is a fun map, and I debate that all the time. You can debate me. I will play Paramax live. I know that nobody wants to watch that. I'll do it in Discord. I will play Paramax. I will just sit there and I will just jam out the Paramax because that is such a good map and it's such a good song. Do it right now. I can't. I'm in the middle of a profile review. I feel like if we took a 37-minute break just to play the Paramax, I don't think everybody would be happy with that. Anyway, looking at your S's and SS's, adding them up, you know, about equal to, in fact, even higher than your A's, right? Which is good. Shows at least some level of consistency. You might even be playing a bit with Hidden, which is a useful skill, especially for tourneys, right? It's a different way to read. It's a different way to imagine the notes. So I think it's useful to play Hidden, even if you hate Hidden, like me, right? Still a lot of stuff. Had to crack my neck. I'm feeling... Here, wait, can I get my back? I couldn't get it. Oh, dude, there's like this one like part of my back where if you just like backwards, it'll crack sometimes. I mean, if it needs to be cracked. Everyone in the Willy Discord got to play it. Would you guys be down for that? Paramax multi lobby after? Interesting. See if you guys can get your new highest combo on that. That would be fun. All right. So 454 A ranks, which is fine, right? You might be in my mindset, which before I used to think like, oh no, it looks bad if I have A ranks. I want people to only see my FCs and see that I'm doing good, right? People will think that I'm a worse player if I have A's, which, you know, might not be your mindset, but I think it's worth just mentioning, like, it's okay to have A's. It's good to have A's, right? You want to challenge yourself. You want to be playing maps that you can't quite FC because that's how you push your limits further and further and become better and better, right? So getting A's, B's on some of those maps, those are good practice for you. They're good. So don't feel like they're bad. Just in case you did. Berlin, sleeping student. No way. We found the Berlin sleeping student. After all this time hiding from police, we finally found him. Alright. Next is your top plays, which aren't always your best plays, but you probably know that, right? PP can be quite inaccurate. That's just how it is. You have quite a few gaps in here. I'm not sure if that's tourney deranking or anything. People mentioned tourneys before. You don't have a user page, so apparently you're gaming in tourneys, but you know, if you support the game, you can get a user page. You're a supporter. Where's your user page? What? Wait, you don't have a user page. Why not? What? Was? I'm amazed. I'm shocked. You should add that to your user page. Be like, first place, this tourney, right? Start making a list, just tracking, you know, some of your accomplishments. That's good to do, you know? You don't have anything to write in your user page? Didn't you just tell me that you got first place in a tourney? Dude, if you think you don't have anything to put on your user page, I should just not have anything. First seed? That's fine. Just put that tourney still ongoing? Yeah, so update it as you go through the stage of the tourney. Be like, you know, made it through here. Look at this. I have competition history. I have a ton of stuff. I haven't even updated this. This is way old. I think we technically DNQ in Perennial or something. It's really funny. Identification ceremony. You know, just throw stuff in there. Put in your BMAP Spotlights rank if you want. Like, that's something. It's interesting, you know? It's good stuff. At least I think it is. Okay? Maybe I'm biased. I don't know. Alright. Now hear me out. These top plays are pretty good. Got some aim. Hopefully some tapping as well, right? Because a lot of people go into just aim, right? And then they don't really learn how to tap, you know, more dense patterns or learn finger control or stuff like that, right? And then there's other players who don't really even go into aim. They go straight into speed, right? And then they wonder why they can't aim. You need both. You need a good mix of like a bunch of different skill sets to really be good at the game. And you probably know that from playing, right? And I'm just hoping that, you know, you've hopefully learned a bit of you know, bursting and streaming, right? Alongside aiming a lot of the jumps in here, right? Right? Hopefully. I love alt maps, but they don't give as much PP. Yep. Welcome to the world. Yeah, there's just some maps you'll learn very quickly. There's some maps in this game which cannot be rewarded by the PP system, or just aren't. Yep. Alt maps, precision maps, tech maps. Welcome to the world of Osu. Maybe one day they'll be able to give PP. Not today. Soon TM? Yeah. Keep saying that. Keep believing. Keep your hope, Falco. It's not happening. Fixed in laser, totally. Yeah, that's something to think about. Definitely, you know, higher accuracy across the board. But some of these plays that you might have 96 on, you might want to fix, you know, I mean, it's close, but it's like 97, I'd say, is average act. So if you have any plays with that, feel free to go back and see if you can fix them. Or, you know, if they're old enough plays, right? Like, you got some plays in here from 3 months ago, and UFC this nearly assessing it, right? Why not see if you could play this with, you know, Hard Rock or Hidden on top? It looks like you're able to do quite a few hidden things, but I haven't really seen Hard Rock. Hard Rock is definitely one mod that's harder for a lot of newer people to get into because it changes so much about the map, right? The map's upside down to begin with, right? It gets flipped like that. But Hard Rock is fun though. It is. I mean, it is fun once you can get into it, I guess. I mean, I don't really have fun with it, but look, it's the circles are smaller, right? And that's already something to focus on, right? If that was it alone, that would already be something that a lot of new players would find hard, right? Because precision is a skill in itself. But then the AR is higher, so you have to react to the notes really fast, and you have to deal with the small circles. And then the hit window is tighter, so you have to tap accurately. Otherwise, you know, you're gonna get 100s on everything, or you're just gonna miss the hit window completely and miss notes. And then, you know, all of that together. I mean, all those on their own you might be able to do, right? You might be able to read AR10, you might be able to tap OD10, you might be able to hit, you know, CS 6.5 or whatever. But once you combine all those, it makes it really hard for new players to get into it. It's a lot harder than you expect. Once you get, you know, more experience and you get closer to all those, you know, skill sets on their own, they become easier. But it's very hard to do. Right? So don't feel discouraged at first. In fact, like what I did to get better at Hard Rock was I did exactly this. I took maps that I knew the patterns, I was familiar with the rhythms, right? On their own no mod. Stuff that I had FC'd no mod, I was like, let me see if I can throw Hard Rock on this, right? And since I knew the patterns, I was like, okay, this pattern's coming up, what is that like, right? And I was able to kind of just like ease into it and get used to it without just sight reading all the maps I was playing, right? And just being completely lost. You can sort of make the connection there between like, okay, this is the rhythm of how the map goes. It goes like, right? And then you don't really have to focus on tapping as much, apart from, you know, finger control to get the hit window tighter. It's stuff like that. It's just a thing to think about. Hard Rock is basically just harder no mod. That's another way to think about it. Hard Rock is literally just harder no mod because the way that Hard Rock works, it could exist as a map with those stats normally, right? You could make a map that's CS 5.2, AR 9.8, you know, OD 9.8, right? You could make that map, but it just changes up how you normally, you know, would play a map that you have played before. So that's a way to get into it. I mean, I don't know if I described it all super well, but That's at least the way that I think about Hard Rock. And maybe it's not even like ready for you to get into it yet. Maybe it takes more finger control because a lot of the stuff that you're playing here, right, it's probably like around OD7, OD8. Yeah, OD8, OD8, OD 8.2, right? So OD10, in case you don't know, it makes the hit window very, very tight, and it's hard to get used to. So once you start playing a lot more, you know, OD9, OD 9.5, or somewhere around there, or even like DT maps at OD8 start to become near OD10. If I'm right about that, am I right? Or I know that they're slightly above OD10 technically, right? But those will get you a lot closer to Hard Rock. So maybe not Hard Rock yet, but it's something to think about in the future, you know? I made AR5, CS6, AR7, OD7. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. One of those is supposed to be the HP. I'm not sure which one. No HP. No, they just removed HP. It's actually... What if you could have a map that was at 2 different ODs? Like it had 2 different approach circles. That would look so weird. OD 8.5 plus DT is OD 10 plus? It should be. I mean, it's close to AR, but I know that OD is slightly different from AR. In fact, isn't OD slightly like higher with DT than AR is? Am I right or am I wrong? I think if you look at the AR table, it ends up that way. Like, where AR like 11 is actually AR 11.03 or something, and AR or OD 11 is actually like OD 11.1 or something. You know what I mean? I should just stop. Let's just look at the OD table. Osu OD table. Guys, you should just memorize the OD table. It's really that easy. $11.08 is 10. Okay, it's actually under 10. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. AR8 is 9.75, but or OD8 is 9.75, but AR it would be 9.66. There you go. That's what we're thinking of. Yeah, so like some of those ODs will get you, you know, closer to what you'd be imagining in your head. Yeah, OD is slightly higher than AR is. Unless, wait, where's AR? Okay, where's my AR chat? Where's my AR chart? AR, where's DT? DT, AR 11, 10.33. Yeah, no, so it's flat numbers for AR, I guess. Interesting. OD2 or God, stop. AR2 plus DT equals AR 6.07. Interesting. Very interesting. I guess that's the easy way to calculate it, right? Is that 1800 is 0 and then 450 MS is 10, so you can just do it off of the MS. But yeah, the lowest AR in the game is AR -5, which is halftime plus easy on AR 0, which is just, I mean, the easy just makes it AR 0 anyway, so it's just AR 0 plus halftime. Should have just said that. It's an interesting thing to think about. Sorry, this is completely like tangent to your profile review, but it's very interesting. $11.08 is almost as tight as the 320 hit window in Mania on Hard Rock. Yeah, but then you gotta realize 11.08, OD 11.08 is the entire hit window. Like, here, hold on. Like, or unless you were looking specifically at one of these. Here, hold on. Wait, let's see. Wait, like, what do you mean? Because some of these, there's the 300, there's the 100, and then there's the other one, right? OD10 DT. 300 is 13 milliseconds early or late, or something. Something like that. Oh man. That's a little it's a little tight. I don't know if this is the size of it or like, man, it's just the chart just isn't labeled well enough. There are 300s and there's 320s. 300s are still perfect act, but 320s are way harder to hit and give a tiny bit more score. That's true. That's how Mania works. That's how it works. It is. It is. Who knows? I don't know why that's how it is, but that's how it is. It doesn't matter because score's capped at, you know,
Thanks for the follow.
1 million anyway, but I mean, makes there be a low skill floor to SS but a high skill ceiling to 1 million. Why don't they just make it so SS is all 320s then? Like, and then 300s are just drop your AC a little bit. AC would be way harder. Okay. Well, I mean, then why even have a 320? Like, what's the point? Like, okay, sure, AC would be harder, but then what? Like, why are you even incorporating this that effectively doesn't change anything? Anyway, that's just my opinion. Anyway, some good stuff. You got some bursty sorts of scores in different spots. You know, Inferno is lower accuracy, and that was 9 days ago, but it's something to work on, right? That map does specifically have higher OD, right? Like, I'm pretty sure the Agonizing Insane is OD9 flat, right? Yep, OD9. Or no, OD 8.5. Oh, this is the one diff that doesn't follow the trend. Every diff beyond this, the AR is equal to the OD, which is so annoying. I hate this map. I hate this freaking map, bro. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I swear. I swear I'm not angry. It's true though. Will score V2 affect score prime? Well, V2 is going to be gone. The only thing that's going to exist after that is laser scoring, and I'm not sure how laser mania scoring is going to be changed. I hope laser classic scoring stays for mania, because oh, bully brap, that's going to be so cool. Classic scoring in Mania is going to be insane. Man. Anyway, sorry, that's completely separate to what we're talking about here, but definitely some good stuff. Definitely some good stuff. I think, you know, keep grinding finger control, keep grinding aim, because, you know, some of these maps that are, you know, lower accuracy, again, more that you could just go back from a couple months ago, but wait, don't follow? Yeah. Hey, everyone, check if you're following right now. I'm just saying. You might not be. You might not realize. Yeah, that's probably the biggest grind that you can do, right? The biggest grind is just play maps that you find hard. Oh wait, you don't follow me. Well, I was talking about Twitch. Anybody you want to follow? Yo, anybody want to admit that they follow the stream?
Thanks for the follow.
See, there we go. See, it worked. It worked in the end. Oh man. Yeah, it's really just one of the biggest things, like, at your current skill level is just, like, fundamentals, drilling fundamentals. Like, you already have, like, a 170 PP plate, which is cool and all, but it's like, you know, why don't you have more, you know, like 120 PP plates or something? You fall off so fast, and I'm not sure if that was just, you know, luck or if you really have consistency for, like, a 170 level. So you might, you know, you might want to just play a ton more maps, because I'm just saying anyway, if you just play a bunch of 120 PP maps, you're just going to get like 1,000,000 PP. But, you know, PP shouldn't be your incentive, it's skill, right? And consistency is what's the correlation between those, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, medals, you don't have to go for medals. They're like achievements in other games. I think that they're quite fun to grind out, but, you know, some people may disagree with me. Some objectively wrong people may disagree with me. I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. Hey, you have quite a few though. So do you have a favorite Hush Hush medal that you've gotten so far, or one that you found really hard? Top 2 plays for pure luck on random aim maps. Exactly, and you know, you might be able to do it. It might feel random now, but the more that you grind aim, the less random it'll feel. So I kind of want you to build your consistency at that lower level rather than going for those super duper high aim maps. Well, it might just be you were trying to pass and then you just accidentally FC'd anyway. Yeah, I shouldn't say.
They are fun to grind. And of course, there's other communities in OSU. Like I said, score farming, completion. There's leaderboard farming. There's SS farming. In case you want to get into those, because it's good to have a side quest in the game rather than just focusing on skill PP tournaments or anything like that. You know. So, do you have a favorite? If you don't know what to say, just say the bunny. I just want to know if you have a favorite. Hush Hush Achievement. You might not even have one. Loves Pepsi. I don't know. Pepsi's okay. Dr. Pepper is such a good soda. People don't like it though. There was one where I missed last note. Oh yes, Sum of All Fears, which is right here. Who's the top one leaderboard farmer? Griffin has a couple thousand number ones, if you count that number one farming. In terms of leaderboard farming, like top 50s, probably Zasuma, I think, has the most top 50s, which makes sense. Here, we can check this. OSU stats. Here, we'll see after. Yeah, I think Zasuma has the most top 50s. You've even gone for some B-map packs. These maps are very interesting. A lot of them are really hard, though, so, you know, some of the higher diffs you might not be able to fully appreciate yet, but, you know, with time, you get better and better. You're gonna... I'm sorry, I'm burping. I'm burping because I'm drinking my cola. I'm drinking my sip of cola. You're gonna be able to enjoy them even more, right? You know? Don't be afraid to play lower diffs, by the way. You know, like I said, you know, you're going for 170 PP plays. You don't even have a full 100 out of your top plays right now. It's like, what? Play more maps. I think that's probably going to be the biggest takeaway from here, right? Is play more maps, right? Because looking at your play count, peaking at only 2.7k plays in a month. It sounds like you're playing a lot and you're not really retry spamming as much, and you're playing maps all the way through, which is great, but it's like, it's not a ton of maps, right? The more maps that you play, the more patterns you're going to learn, you're going to be exposed to, and you're going to figure out how to hit. You know? Does that make sense? You know, I think it makes sense, but again, I'm pretty biased, aren't I? So, recommendation number 1 is, of course, download maps that you've never experienced before. Recommendation number 2 is different types of maps. Like you mentioned alt maps earlier, and that's great that you're getting into those, right? But it's really just like, you know, if you're someone who's like never played tech maps and you're like, oh, I don't really like tech maps. It's like, you gotta play tech maps to get better at them. You know, that's the method. That's how you do it. So it's something to think about. When was the last stream I uploaded? July 21. Oh god, dude, I am so far behind on VODs. Oh wait, I'm actually not that far behind. I'm not super duper behind, I think. Hold on, sorry. Wait, hold on. Wait, let me see if this is the right VOD. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. Is this the right VOD? Let's see. Are you guys ready? Try getting into tech, but I suck. I mean, that's true. Live. This is July 22nd stream. Oh my god, no way. Okay, cool. Sorry. I'm downloading VODs so I can upload them to Willy 2 in a little bit. Anyway, yeah, no, it's fine if you're not into tech yet, right? Tech is hard to get into because it is really effectively a completely different form of mapping. Like it expresses different things in the music. It will flip like what you know about mapping on its head, right? Take like a generic map that you know now, right? It's probably following, you know, a percussion rhythm or maybe, you know, the vocals of the song or something like that. The tenets of tech mapping are express every sound in the song, right? Another one is, you know, velocity / spacing equivalent to pitch for intensity of the map, which is like something you're just not used to at all. Like you might be in small doses, but like tech mapping is like when there's like, you know, songs going like that, the intensity is changing constantly, and you have to like be able to slider read, right? Which is a skill in its own, is slider reading, right? Being able to read sliders instantly and just know like, oh, this is how long the slider is. That's how long I have to hold it for, and then I can move on to this next note.
So it's a lot to get into. If you want some easier tech maps to try and help you, some of these Function Phantom songs that have like lower diffs, like Scene's Insane is only 5 stars. This one is deceptively low starred, right? You would think, oh, 5.7 stars. That can't be that hard. Tech maps are another one of those maps, just like alt maps, where, like I said, you know, they are very undervalued in the PP system. But the lower diff on this should be like pretty solid introduction to tech maps. That and other Function Phantom maps that are like 4 to 5 stars. Try playing some of those, even if you're playing, you know, higher star rating maps now. This one might be a little hard even, but they're like light tech maps. They're like a mix between generic maps and tech maps, right? Where they get you in and they try and like teach you like in an easier form what it's kind of trying to follow. Anyway, your play count's very low, which is good to see. Some of these maps, you know, maybe a bit of retry spamming, but you know, that's how it be. Anyway, we've pretty much reached the end of your profile. Do you have any questions or anything else you want us to look at? I think you're probably in a good place. I mean, you're where most players are, right? Where you just got to keep drilling your fundamentals. You got to keep learning the game, right? Because I once you start the game, even 6 months in, even, you know, 300 hours in, there's still more to learn. I feel like you know, the first 1,000 hours of this game is you just like figuring out how to play it, like actually how to play it. You know what I mean? Which can sound demotivating, but it's huge. Like, because you will see gains, you will see improvement, like to no other level that you could believe, right? I mean, if you ask most people, this is how most people's, like, you know, rank graphs go, and there's a reason for it, right? When they start out the game at, like, you know, let's say we'll track them from like 200k to everything else, right? They go like, because it is such a steep learning curve, right? It's like, this is your first 1,000 hours of the game, is you still figuring it out, and like you're here, right? It's all about refining your fundamentals, figuring out, you know, okay, how the game works. This is what I'm doing. This is how to do it, right? You're gonna figure it out the more that you keep going. It's true. It's true. So just keep playing. Focus on accuracy. Make sure that you're, you know, if you feel like you should be comfortable on something, like say, oh, you know, I think I want to make sure that I can stream 180 BPM, right? Play 180 BPM stream maps and make sure that you're getting 99 AC, or not 99, 98 on like pretty much all of them, okay? That's how you know you're comfy on something, is if you can just 98 something, like without even like really caring or paying attention, that is, you are comfortable. You are so confident on that you can move on to something else, right? And of course you could be like, oh, you know, jump map or this type of map or that type of map, right? But for now, just keep focusing on playing to these. Ooh, this diff is really good. This is a good diff, I can say that. The top diff is really good too, but it's really hard, especially with the OD. Like we were mentioning before. Hey, it's OD 8.5. It's pretty hard. Have you seen Arnold's play on this, by the way? Have you seen Arnold's play on this? Oh my god. What is this man up to? This guy is insane. What's your opinion on a medal that is 1 out of 5,000 chance after submitting any score? Maybe. I mean, how many scores is a person going to submit an average? I think maybe 1 out of 1,000 would be pretty good, but one out of 5,000? That's kind of hard. That's kind of harsh, to be honest. Yeah, I'ma be real. That one's kind of harsh though. What's the point in medals in general? True. I just think, like I said before, a good design medal is one that you can just get randomly. But if the average person isn't going to get it randomly, if you need to play a specific map with specific mods at a specific time, it's not going to be fun. You know, that's just, you're making it so, you know, not random. You're making it like you have to go out of your way to get this medal, rather than something that's like Sum of All Fears, where it's like, oh, you just missed the last note on accident, right? That happens to everybody. That's the odds that happens to you, right? There, in theory, there could be a player who doesn't get it randomly because they just FC every map, or they retry, you know, before they have it, you know, happen to them. But that's something everyone tries. Same thing with like To The Core, right? Play a Nightcore song with the Nightcore mod on top, right? That's a good medal. That's a really good medal, because it's like, you know, I'm sure everybody has had that thought. They're like, oh, haha, that's the Nightcore mod. Wait, what if I play Nightcore with Nightcore on, right? And then they try that. It's something that you can imagine happening completely randomly. Completely randomly. Sorry. I'm just dying really quick. Yo. What's this? What's this guy doing? Dude, the Shadow of Dark is being sneaky. He was just here, but, you know. Just got the Tribulation medal in my 101st attempt of a map. Yeah. That's kind of how you get the medal. That's like you pretty much just described how you get the medal. It's like a more lenient obsessed that you just sort of get over time, which is, I think, Tribulation's a fine medal as well. Got dead center randomly. Yeah. I think that was fine. There's just some that I just really don't like. Like Aeon's fine. It's weird how specific the conditions are, but it's like, you know, it's like if you want to make a hard medal, have it, but they have like 12 Aeons now. You know what I mean? I think the first time it happens, it's like, oh, cool. Like you made a medal that's for the like tough people to get, like the hard people. But now they have like 12 different maps that are like Aeon difficulty or beyond, like far beyond actually. Yeah, you know, like it's just like it's not as random anymore. It's not the same. Am I right or am I right? Anyway, guys, I think it's time. I hate to say, we've been going for 4 hours and I'm pretty tired. But I will be in the Discord voice if you still want to hang out. We're going to try and play some games tonight, so that'll be pretty fun for all the people around. Or maybe I'll play some Catch the Beat or something. I do want to play some real games. I haven't played real games in so long. Discord.gg/Willy. Come hang out. Who should we say hi to? Who do you guys think? This guy's reviewing profiles. This guy's looking at someone's profile. He's looking at the Shadow of Dark's profile. Should we go for that guy? Or we could look at Abyssal. Abyssal's a gamer. What do you guys think? Those are your two options. Kirby Templar or Abyssal. Because I could potentially get my profile reviewed. Profile review the profile reviewer? That's true. That's true. Look, man, I'm just saying, people are here for the profile review. I pass you on to someone who's looking at profiles. It kind of makes sense, right? I could use another profile review. Doomsday is getting 277 million score right now. Very awesome. Guys, 1 in chat for Kirby Templar, 2 in chat for Abyssal. What do you think? Okay, you guys suck at this. I see 1-1. 2 1s, 2 2s, 3 2s, 4 2s, 5 2s. Still only 2 1s. You guys, I'm glad people aren't just here for the profile reviews. I probably just told the people who are like, hey, you want a profile review, go there. Right, didn't I? One, two. Alright, looks like everyone wants Abyssal. So, let's go say hi to Abyssal. In case you don't know, gaming. He's actually back to gaming again. He's always gaming though. Very good player, in case you were unaware of such facts. Got unbanned in like 2017 and then shot up the rankings because he's a gamer. It's just how it be. That's just how it be, man. Well, there you go. Thank you guys for coming out. Yes, we stream again tomorrow at the same time. Take your current time, subtract 4 hours, and that's when I start, okay? That's usually when I start my stream, right? Post what time that is for you, huh? Huh? You want to tell me? He hit every note in Kami no Kotoba too. Yeah, he actually did. See you in the voice. Oh, yes. I will be there. I will be in the Discord voice, discord.gg/Willy. Noted? Did you really note it, though? Be honest. All right. See you later. Really join the Discord, though. It's going to be a fun time. Like, you know, we're going to do lots of stuff. You know, we're going to